We must show by example. If the economy is in crisis, why should we continue to take ex gratia when the rest of the public and civil service don't take it? And so I said categorically that we will cancel ex gratia. And then somebody who should know better, a lawyer, he said, oh, then I should refund all the ex gratia we took before to show Ghanaians that, yes, we are serious about canceling it. He does not even know the principle in our constitution that says that you cannot pass retroactive legislation. If you pass legislation today, it does not affect what happened in the past. And what he says is a bit silly, because it's like saying that because we've introduced free SHS, all of us should go and get a refund of our school fees that we paid in the past. That is how silly what he's saying is. And so they should state what their position is. Are they in favor of ex gratia, or they agree with us that we'll cancel it? We are saying 2025, when we come, we will cancel ex gratia. And so, none of them is innocent. None. All of them are guilty. Some people today want to run for president, and so they have quickly pulled themselves back and are washing their hands and behaving as if they were not part of it. All of them, they inside. They all have contributed to the mess in which we are. Because when Vice President Baumia was saying, our economic management team, we have Professor Jambafo, we have Alan Chiramatin, we have Honorable Osafo Mafo, we have Ken Oforiata. What a solid team. What a solid team, Elia. So today, after what a solid team, now you want to clean your hands and behave as if you didn't know anything. It won't happen. Ghanaians know that they have all jointly and severally contributed to putting Ghana in the ditch in which we are. And Ghanaians are looking up to us to salvage them.
When I look at the economic management team, it is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akotose, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramatin, Boachi Ejaku, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team. In fact, can anyone remember the NDC economic management team? I'm sure they themselves cannot remember who their economic management team was. Kukrudu, fellow Kukrudites, we were elected to fix the problems, and I'm glad to report that we are fixing the problems and we are putting in place the policies that will drive the economic transformation of this country. It is very clear that the economy is beginning to respond to the policies of Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo. Look at the economic management team. It is quite clearly a fantastic team. Professor Jambafo, Dr. Akoto say, Dr. Afriye Akoto, Honorable Alan Chiramanting, Boachi Ejako, Ken Oforiata, Senior Minister Yao Osafo Mafu. What a solid team.
And so, none of them is innocent. None. All of them are guilty. Some people today want to run for president, and so they have quickly pulled themselves back and are washing their hands and behaving as if they were not part of it. All of them, the day inside. They all have contributed to the mess in which we are. Because when Vice President Baumia was saying, our economic management team, we have Professor Jambafo, we have Alan Chiramating, we have Honorable Osafo Mafo, we have Ken Oforiata. What a solid team. What a solid team, Enya.
President cuts sword for first batch of senior high schools to be built across the country with a promise that its first occupants will pay no fees, in line with his progressive free SHS promise. In our very first story, President John Mahama has cut sword for work to begin on the construction of the 50 free senior high schools. He promised his government will build each year of his 4-year term in office. The president at the ceremony at Nyanwa near Ades in the upper West Achim district of the Eastern region told a cheering crowd the first batch of students to be admitted into the school, which he hopes will be completed by August next year, will not pay any fees. Reacting to reports about the source of funding for the proposed progressive free day SHS pledge, the president assured funding will be made available in the 2015 budget.
My Minister of Education was given a job to produce a roadmap for the progressive introduction of free SHS. She has done that job. She has costed it. We don't know how much it's going to cost. And she has presented it to Cabinet. It is my duty as the President of the Republic of Ghana to make the funds available for the free SHS to take off. And I want to inform those who want to know where the money is coming from that they should wait for the presentation of the 2015 budget. If they look in the budget and they don't find allocation for free SHS, then they can raise that issue.
The founder of the Progressive People's Party, PPP, Dr. Pakwesi Indom, has meanwhile applauded the decision of President Mahama to roll out free secondary education in the 2015-2016 academic year. He says he is all for the challenge taken up by the president. The president has been sharply criticized by the opposition New Patriotic Party for supposedly stealing its idea when he announced the policy in a State of the Nation address last week, Tuesday, in Parliament. But Dr. Indom, in a statement on Monday, said it does not matter who espoused the free SHS program, explaining that there is nothing wrong with copying ideas. Cross-fertilization is a good natural process and we must encourage it in Ghanaian society. I have always believed that a lot can be achieved if we do not care who takes the credit.
Is very much on course and is starting this academic year.
Train more teachers and give them better motivation and invest generally in education.
In my 2014 State of the Nation address is very much on course and is starting this academic year. Ladies and gentlemen, I now have the singular honor of declaring the progressively free senior high school program duly launched. we are removing fees for all-day students attending public senior high school. Under the progressively free secondary education program, government intends to make going to secondary school free through a progressive absorption of the costs that are currently borne by students and their parents. We will eventually get to the stage where every senior high school student will have the opportunity to go to school free. But it does not eliminate the responsibility of parents in caring for their wards. I wish to challenge our chiefs and elders to support the effort of government by ensuring that children, especially girls, enroll in school, they stay in school, and work hard in this school and come out with results that can push them further up the educational ladder. For purposes of clarity, let me announce that the following fees have been cancelled for all day students in Ghana in all public senior high schools. And these are examination fees, library fees, entertainment fees, SRC dues, science development fees, science and maths quiz, sports, culture, ICT, and co-curricular fees have all been absorbed by government. In addition, the Ministry of Education has received funds and approval to recruit an additional 9,300 new teachers to staff the new schools that we are commissioning.
We are aware of parents who can financially support their children, and we urge them to continue to do so. And we are also aware of those who even go on to support other children. We want to express our gratitude for this very kind and important intervention. We are also aware of parents who wish to support their dependents, but they are honestly unable to do so. This intervention is for them. Generally, the program focuses on easing cost barriers to facilitate access and participation for all prospective students.
All right, good evening and welcome to With All Due Respect Extended Version. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. We are live across the world. We are live on Loud Silence TV on Multi TV tonight. We are also live on Loud Silence TV on YouTube. We are streaming live on Loud Silence TV on Facebook. On Facebook, we have With All Due Respect. That's our official Facebook page. We are also cross-posting on some very important platforms across the world tonight. We're live on NDC TV. We are live on Benjamin Wayut Mahama's page on Facebook. Honorable Joseph Yamin's page on Facebook, we are blazing live. Kevin Taylor, my official page on Facebook, we are live. This show is produced by the GOATS team. If you're here tonight, I'd like to say welcome to the most authoritative, most listened to, most educative platform on the planet right now. We're live in Africa. We are live in Europe. We are live in Asia and the Americas. If you're watching me tonight, this show is called With All Due Respect. It's a social political platform, basically an anti-corruption platform. What we do is to basically check people who have been given power by the taxpayer. And when I say the taxpayer, especially people, specifically the Ghanaian citizen. Our focus is on Ghana politics, and sometimes we look or delve into other issues, but our main focus is on Ghana politics. Tonight, we'll be back again to discuss Ghana politics. If you're watching me this evening in Ghana, I would like to say welcome. Thank you for tuning in. We are live on TV. Thank you very much, ladies and gentlemen, for tuning in this evening. I'd like to say, if today is your first time on this platform, this show is in 4 segments. The first segment is what we call the hello segment, where I say hello to every single individual watching me on this platform today. The second segment, there are 2 segments put together. We have the Kaikalization segment and also the social media segment. The Kaikalization segment is the segment whereby we take you back into time to remind you of things that you have forgotten, talking about things in politics, promises by politicians, lies from some politicians, and also things that you based on to elect your leaders. Majority of things that you relied on, or the information that you absorbed before you went to the ballot in 2016, 2020, majority of them were lies. What we do here in the calculation segment is that we bring it back, clarify it, break it down, and let you know where the truth lies. The social media segment is when we go on social media platforms or news outlets, portals, pick stories that are very, very important, making headlines, and then make you have a clear idea. Break it down for you to also understand them very well. We do our best to break it down into simple grammar, simple tree, or one of our local dialects, for you to also understand what is actually transpiring around you. That said, it's speaking truth to power. That's the pound for pound segment. Today, our topic is a simple one. We've all heard about what happened at Ashaiman in the Greater Accra region. Now, the Ghana the Ghana military, the Ghana Armed Forces, basically we know the Armed Forces are supposed to be the peacemakers. They are supposed to be protecting we the citizens. It's getting to a point whereby in Ghana today, under the leadership of Akufo-Addo and also under the leadership of Rear Admiral Seth Amweni, he is basically the chief of defense staff. Under his leadership, we've seen people being shot during elections. Today, he sent his men to go out there and do the wrong thing. We know a soldier, a militiaman was murdered or killed by some people we don't know. Some people no one knows at Ashaiman. But why, instead of the military, the hierarchy in the military taking steps, making sure they follow the protocols to get to the bottom of the matter, they decided to, at the end of the day, brutalize young Ghanaians at Ashaiman. Tonight, we will be delving into the practice. We will be letting you know why the army hierarchy, led by Admiral Seth Amweni, yes, Rear Admiral Seth Amweni, the consistency in the Ghana military, how they are using the little power that we have given them and the constitution have given them to brutalize we Ghanaians. It's about time we started speaking against our military. Some of the military men are murderers. Some are criminals. We have seen political parties, put their thugs in our military, put their thugs in our police service, put their thugs in all the security agencies. The army is becoming one of those places where this government, the NPP government, they have done everything possible to pack their thugs in. What they are doing today is way against the conduct of the Ghana military. We will delve into the matter. We will not mince words. We will make sure that the leadership of the Ghana military or the armed forces, we speak directly to them. Tonight's show is going to be a very, very hard-hitting show. It's going to be about the Ghana military, how they have become junkies. I'm talking about the leadership. We do not respect the army again. And I'll give you reasons, what they have done before and what they are doing now, to show clearly that we have criminals leading, some criminals leading the Ghana military. So we will take care of that when we get to the pound for pound segment. The final segment is when I open the phone lines for you to also call in and tell us what you think about what we will discuss on this platform tonight. My name is Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. We are streaming from our studios in Washington, D.C. My producers are called to the Ghost team. They are on standby, ready to speak truth to power. And you bring me and Papa de Tomine Kevin Ekobedu-Taylor. Now, and then you bring your Ghana Honsem, and then any Edin Kaya Oshemia, Sibio. In Sembebre ne di ho komo na titiri no Ghana ho nsem ende Ghana amanyosem na yenisi ho asama edapo no so efa Ghana asrafo anase sojafo a sebio imre be kakre ni anana danko Akufo-Addo ene MPP ebedi Ghana so no omode mbra no ahye omo nsa sebio ye ni nipa na owosanka omoboy ho ban no ende Ghana military dodo no mo na bedane akromfo ewudifo a sebio tumi kakra ye ne de amomo ene constitution de amomo no omusa ede tataye Imbredu sebe Ghana military, especially in penifo a omudi enim ohwe poster no so a penyini a oda Ghana military ano ne friend Rear Admiral Seth Amweni papa we ya na odi Ghana military enim omko Achimota South ekobon nkofo tu papa we ya na ne nkofo bi eba ayawaso West Wagon ebebon nkofo tu sa Seth Amweni Admiral we ne nkofo na ende omako Ashaiman na omo akobo nkofo ayisebio omakodu tu ankoye etutrasem ewo Ashaiman if we say soja ni biewu awasa me kana otfidie we so soja ni ewu anase Ghana ni eku soja ni ayasam a ayasam kase nanso Embra emma soja for ho kwan se omonko na sebio boni anipa ba ko bi di enti ekuro anase a constituency anase eye mantem obi o bia no esofa obi sebio ne nyoma awaye soja for a ende omuhwe Ghana so no omaye se sebio dodo na omudi enim no omaye se abodamfo nyoma bi omoye no ene soja emra no emfa yo republic a democratic state ye Ghana yafa ya ntuma pa efra ye kebin mamin kebi oman ye hu soja for a sebio e wo se this is not the time I was say a soldier for efa emrano e show monsa Ghana enye soldier for aban na hweso soldier for so ehye eye emra kese na se ndi so ye soldier ni na okutetuo na sebio unua hokora kan sebio emrane ma hokwan se fatuo na onsesa mohungu ka mu na monko bro Ghana for eye bodamsem na soldier for eye and ende no ye betin to sukoko akere Ghana military eye admiral set amweni edi enim consistently papa we akere se ewudie na ye ne de why na say oye ejuma ama eye president oteso inti odintuo ene sebio soja for emrantie ana asrafo ebebo Ghana for abra emra itia. We will not mince words here tonight. We will speak on the issues. The area jumadi ne kosi the chat for no maybe ahomatrofo no ma won so wafre akere wadwene e jumadi we so bidin e de cabinet ko bedu tela nipa dodo na efremi BJ eno ye mba no na menuanom mpepefo ana srimfo ana se muslim mpepefo no omo fremi eye the internet isa omo hum se omo de mototo yesu se akora we waba agenkwana na asoma no se ombe kyerɛkyerɛ nsɛmu jumadi we etwegu e wo wiase afa na nyina wa wompem asɛm krampo no wobɛhwɛ because unim se ahade wasɛm ba ye bedwudwam nipa dodo omo mpem asɛm nyina enwumbre omatena se adinta Kevin Taylor ba abodamfo nyina atena se omo madwene ye adwuma nyina so atena se ahoyafo atena se abeyifo kra atena se sebio impenifo omadwene ye adwuma omadwene wo fie omka no krekere tumi no omatena se ena impenifo ejimifo so atena se enkwara ejimifo atena se ena nkwara nyansafo atena se sebio omo a omadwene ye adwuma no bebre no afro mu nuanom se mombra na yenkotie eye onyame asem ne den eno ne nokora ebeje wonkwa nokora yɛka no ha no energy Ghana fo bebre nkwa emotionally energy nkwa mentally energy nkwa ena sebio esa etieni ende yasaba biom yebedi Ghana ho nkomo na ende meniminuanom infantefo yewo nkomo di last week yene asantefo di nkomo busom se die ntine mo asantefo etoma eye MPP minuanom asantefo kire adekodi enti omtoma MPP eye toilet ntra ebi so fra kire se MPP no eye party bi a egu omenim ase a sebio omuhu asantefo ana akamfo so omyankwasiafo eye nra mene yenuanom awonafo enso kasa se die enti na omoso sori omoto aba etese asantefo toma MPP na omoso toma NDC omungima menjinaso bi adekodi enti ema omoto saa aba no omo kire adekodi enti ema omo eto saa aba no ema de ema NDC omo bobobo nyoma eye NDC aye ewo awonamemu eno na omo ni hu a ema omo hu se NDC aban bi a sebio omo dwene nipa no they put people first eno ntina eye de bia no ye beto aba a obi ase awonafo ne de omo beto ama NDC if you say omo nim mpuntuo ena omo nim adada menuanom asantefo de omo se emom omo nim se MPP dada omo na bibi nti omo ntumi entwe omo hu free MPP mu obi free adwumade we so okase Kevin de obe bia ye ne asantefo sebio udi bodam ni besu kura na ohye MPP atade a beto ama no ebi so kire se sebio omo so asesa omadwene free say omo ntumi ntina sebio etrum ene adada mu omo sesa omo nsa na omo de NPP NDC aba na NDC abe predi omo pe ama omo ede na asanteman pe asanteman pe mpuntio pa omo pe kwan pa omo pe endwuma omo pe se swamini ye adwuma omo pe interchange papa ebema eye adwumadie contemporary antem akoyie nti dodo no mo asanteme mu asebi omo adwene ye adwuma no so omo de obeto etia MPP NDC aye nyoma bi won kran ene awonafo no memu a eye omo ya sebi omo so nyanka omo pe nti omo so beto aba ma NDC di mpuntio abro omo ende yedru eye yekrum eye central region mianka sa mikrum fantefo central region fo ende yebebusa won nsem. We are going to ask my fellow brothers and sisters in the central region, say, every time, they are not stable in their voting. Sometimes somebody will say, oh, yeah, to aba, good. You can say, be the swing state, just a swing state, oh, show pity and as a kitia, a state bia, omo she nyoma and sanoma to aba, omo she impuntio and sanoma compare parties and sanoma to aba. In any other day, and I say at any other day, when somebody can say state where a swing state, we would want to say Santa Form to my MPP, we would want to say I want to form to my NDC. Swing state in a swing state, I say, Omudia, but say, Eshe in Yoma Echo and Son of Matuaba. Inti says technically, Upaso can come on and Casabu, almost Omunian Sapa. Young fans are one of Jimmy, NDC anum tomorrow. Young fans are Santa Force Jimmy, Omudia MPP num tomorrow. Now, if I'm to for the almost say Omudia, Omudomako School, Robertson, a Green. Jackson, evil Velson, almost say Blankson, Ako School, Jumudo, to me analysis, it was a way and an impuntio, and I said in some kind of in the policies, and I say way. Now, a bedroom Pensubia from 2000 all the way to 2020, you will say Micromo Fanti4, Abatuono, Sebio, Uwisame Fantinia, Nyan Sebienim. Yaton Kwasiaba, at the Kudientia Megas and Fanti4, Yaton Kwasiaba de. Aye de mbana abana yeto no yenwene ho because nkofo because ye swing state no yeto nkwasiaba yeto swing state aba without thinking about a swing state na ye no and ye bebusa Fanti4 na there's one trick here ye pese nkofo bi etiase ye ga Fanti4 central regional there's some part of the central regional omu say omu no omu nyem Fanti4 okọ asin side ho Kennedy Japan side ho na omu no madwim no omu so omu Fanti4 gomua swedrofo no sa side ho no so omu so so omu nye de Fanti4 into technically no over the central regional o kan boma a problem but typically no yenuanom na omo insuo na no aha omo na ehu omo say omo ye central regional obia Ghana and obi ka central regional na obi ka central no obi di ne akosi Cape Coast because na the capital of the central region and ye Cape Coast for be di nkomo ye Fanti4 be di nkomo mebusa omo nsem it's very important say ye be start ebusa sansem na free say ye Fanti4 no Ghana se uyi ehiafo a omo regional ehia omo pa na untumi empa Fanti4 ho enkoyi region fufuru bia Fanti4 consistently no ye ka se ohia Ghana ohia na eno ema hu se Fanti4 ena ehia omo pa na adentina Fanti4 ye swing state a ye ka ohia ahoya ene sebio nipa bia sebio dodo na ndwene a adentina ka se Fanti4 ende ye benya abotre ye be kirekirem yede numbers ne be kirɛw yede impuntudwuma so be kirɛw bi wi an be bie ahomatrofo na ma menuanom Fanti4 se mom Fanti4 amote seme mikrom Fanti4 won frɛ na won kire adekudi nta ye ne Fanti4 yeto nkwasiaba eba adinti na yeto aba mikrom Fanti4 die nti na moto aba why do you people vote? You vote for development. Now how did you get a development? Which political party has given you people the development? That shows say the abana moto na bechere say mo dwene anase mo ndwene anase sebio nkwasiaba ni jimibana na yeto a yede to yehim. When I get there I'm going to be very very strong because we medium we mimi kromfo me Fantini me free ayeldo yes me Fantini into way personal to me. Sa topic here me beka afan Fanti4 ho abi awmatrofo ma Fanti4 so afre no it is very personal. If you say meso me Fantini because Fanti4 jimia dodo na jimia meso me Fantini so it affects me and it's about time you busa Fanti4 so omo problem pa any dien. Why do they keep voting the way they vote? They are a swing state. What did they look at and san omatuaba? And that is the conversation we will be having. But before that, let me say hello to a few people. Now, so I can see Raina Yakubu watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Raina, for being here tonight. Misahu Mick Dan watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team and the Enyumbre around the world. Darling boy Mujid is also live here on Loud Silence TV. May share a year why be na me. Yeah, I can see a Kwesi Ewudzi. Also, thank you very much, Chrissy. Have a wonderful night. Lydia Arichi, I know you are not having a good time. You lost a brother. Sorry. Our condolence from Loud Silence TV from the team. Lydia Arichi, she is a very ardent follower of our platform. We got the news that you lost your brother and it's not been very difficult, easy for you. We really send our condolence. We are very, very sorry. We are hurt. We grieve with you. All we want to say is we are family. We will do our best to support you in this very difficult time. So Lydia Erichi, we pray that God heals you and then helps you go through these very difficult times. Now, I wanted to say, Solomon Lai is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Solomon. Edith Jifa is also live here on Loud Silence TV. Renda Yakubu is watching me. Ira Ama is live on Loud Silence TV. Humble Lion is also watching me tonight. Thank you very much. Latif Rati is here. Latif, have a wonderful evening. Akosia Antibia. Akosia, your name. Akosia Antibia is also watching me. Mas Babatu is live on Loud Silence TV. Sagacity is live on Loud Silence TV. Thank you very much. Cecilia Marte is watching me tonight. DJ Max. DJ Donkunia. Your friend Max. DJ Danko. DJ Donkunia na be using was Spain. But DJ Dankunio. DJ Dankunie. I quite say Kevin charge. DJ Dankunio. Mahumasono. Anything from Dankono. DJ Dankunio. DJ Dankunie. Masono Tutiosa Danko. Ujame crowd to me, Jame. 7 years drew. Yedi OT was ye drew. Yedi any obian. DJ Dankunio. Me one day makes a cura no masono. Masono. One day obwa. Mitison. And I'm a so esoson. And then no bois. But still me a 9 sion. It is all the way of Mukia cry. Me ni pabako. Mitison. And I'm a so. And I'm a cyanide channel. And oh ya Mukia. DJ Dankunio. I say, well, what about me? And I better drive it. Okay. Now, let me say hello to 1 or 2 people. Clement is watching me tonight. Thank you very much, Clement. Oh, what happened? I lost. I'm not seeing anything. What's happening here? I'm trying to get the names. Any names on the laptop is gone. On the iPad is gone. Is the system all right? I hope we are not off. We are on still. But Bibia disappear. Okay, this guy is back. Let's see. This guy too is back. Let's give them some little time. But still, I'm on for Mohajina Michia. Will be a good evening and good evening to Kwansma. Good evening, Kwansma. What catch them? What promise them say? Jollof no obey the aba, obey stew no so the account in TCano. For now, the incumbent. Lucy, so I promise him say jollof any a year stew no beba. Into this a year. This month no na me test ubia because me hwese ubia sharpness no e wo hwa into Lucy de beba odufri Kumasi me girlfriend oti Kumasi also be ship e de aba de wo fa bi ba wo fa amoako efri Ghana ba nti obema wo fa ba obi freeze stew no ene eye jollof no na eye Kwansma so de on the whole world o be bia I Kwansma address the heading the code address na de the zip code the ding and the PO box the ding Kwansma o be bia into Kwansma say ono so e be ne de aba into this month. And I'm a testimony. Somewhere rusty, and I said, rusty. So, some changes be into month with a month of the month of judgment. Between Lucy from Asantememu and Kwansma from around the world. All right, now let me tell you this. Ebenezer is watching me tonight. Good evening. Amanda Hajara is also live on Loud Silence TV tonight. Thank you very much, Amanda. I can see Della Wise watching me tonight. Okay, we are good. Ajwa Manyo, Obianim Ajwa Manyo, the Facebook, mini panano. Ajwa, good evening and thank you for showing up tonight. Team, nothing else. I'm not seeing anything. I think you guys are good. All right, if there's anything, let me have it and then we can move. Kenneth Oklu is also watching me. Kuma Brown is live on Loud Silence TV. Darling Boy Mujid is back again. Rosemary Bonnie is live on Loud Silence TV. Michael is here. Frank Jojo, I think I saw Frankie Jojo is also live here. Delali Dixon watching Kevin Taylor and Ghost Team. Amina Jabril is also live here. Amina Jabril. Good evening to all the in Pepe Fomba ni na matesa mu filime and I'm so me filimo. In Pepe Fomba ni mbabia omani jime ho. Na me hu. Good evening to Mystique Lawa. Boise alo. Let's talk this weekend. There's something to discuss. Mystique the Godfather, I don't know. One friend penasa missy. So Mystique, good evening. This Saturday, let's talk. There's something I want to discuss with you. Lawa. Hello, yeah. So, Pepe from Bana Mufilum, salam alaikum, thank you very much. Odona Moma and Monsan Fama Laji, Odona Mama and Monsan Fama, a Pepe from Bemano, Naina Yendo Odo Embum. Thank you very much, Pepe from Ba. Akosia Tama, I see, I know a Christopher Ban. I Kevin, no, we know he was born as a Christian. Right now, he comes to sit on his show and he's talking about only Muslims. So he be Christopher Ban, most of the double. Hey, what about you crowd? Christopher Ma, hey, would you graduate Christopher Ma? Antichrist for maso medomo munyina so unim say John 3:16 and one ekutem kakra Leviticus 33:30 and also and one muni ekuta Antichrist for man so nyina minimum static Christ so nyina boso medomo nyina I know so mu feel me and that's how it's supposed to be. Hey, what can people for to me Christ for just say what can people no so ka Christ for there e be dey go nipa kro nya adwene kran pa ye abone bra ultimi no pepe for ma abra undo Christ for ma e say ya tia de tumi ponka de ba kuri eku enim e Christ for ma me feel mo pepe for ma me feel mo ainti enye ne sa hey pragia. All right, so now no yenye show no na I just want to ask, there's something we need to be asking. Eye edu jemfi sa software na asem na kosi sen ne kro no na boy na akwa we, why are we not talking about him again?
As we are in contact with Israel for I enchebia ye biemu ya the first ambassador no okono second ambassador ye starting negotiations ye kobu wailing war na kakra okay na ya dey big fry and wailing war na see wailing war na man na authentic wailing war within our biblical garden it will be of $500 ewo Nigeria no person ko Israel ko bompae. I say, ain't even trying to take it. I ain't fan of
Do me a favor, please. Get out of here. Get out of here.
Sa akwa we the case no more person chere say eye edu jemfi asem we yen kan ho asem bi mana. No. Wa shara edin akote omuso onye din o ewi. This guy on na ama Ghana card enye valid o Ghana biem. Sentoko be si a efri sa edu jemfi we ni din ba ko na den. Ni first name den. Koy comfort tie shara hu ni din. Your friend do you finish our friend saying kusi buatin Reverend kusi buatin na waye resa banchi no or way some ka say ko gina na sorry dem ka say he is going to speak on the matter. Moi Christopher bi na mo jimi na mo didi na chi say Reverend is going to speak. Comfort Teaching Hospital CEO Jimmy for no ono monko fa ne mra say ne papa na o so obekasa na and na ne father na nkasa. Hope papa peyito to awarete wayi sika ati sika ko ware oba betre fi ofro mi wura odu Jimmy edi akwa we chi say an ye papa bekasa how many months ni kusi buatin no ade na won kasa ye and you people think say we will forget this one too na ya makusi buatin kromfo no wadada mu an nemu anu wadwane kusi buatin ana magana card ho asem abedin sisi a. And we cannot sit in Ghana and pretend to say Kusibuati anye bibia Kusibuati dibone Wailing War because there's a cathedral way I acrom 4 NAC cathedral na Ghana 4 Kusibuati should come out and speak. Kusibuati, has he legally served a Ablakwa? Has he legally served Ablakwa? Why hasn't he spoken? In some ekoso Ghana henyina Kusibuati and hoso mpeso bekasa. Because Kusibuatin ye kromfo, Kusibuatin ye wi, Kusibuatin kano kre. Inti on se and the assembly by no. Eye oman hene kwabena santina na oti asempa eho kankan didi Ghana for atem. Say you cannot build a nation without men of God no. Sa oman hene kwabena santina okasa 20 minutes and na draw subu nyina afo no. Mumbusa ne say ade na onka Kusibuatin double identity no ho asem biem. I thought you people were defending the man of God to shame us. So today we are waiting. Why are you people not forcing the man of God to speak? In Kwasiafo, Mama starting in tem. In Kwasiafo, monko for man of God and better sempa. Na mon kanchre say on kanchre say no or double identity ana. And then a mon san ko back and go for Kusibuati so be yin one no. Now o man hini ko bena sante. Oto de che se konkonte obetra radio so na ekura etim ebi mo bɔ krono dia me enka ekura de etim no ebi mo bɔ krono ebi mo kan kwase asem ebi mo di nsemfo a me enka ye twan ema ebi mo bɛka nsem na ye de aka nsem na kodi o mateme se na me nka we biem mo a mo nenam social media TikTok as a Kevin Taylor tribalistic or Asantefo no me da se mepe magiatum. Until Santifo be prove and as Ashanti region for be prove I can for be prove actually me say no padodom da go parliament bra brain na am numbers na go parliament no enye obi antra gina musu nyina mo nipa 47 or parliament intimi go gina wan for so enta for nipa 7 or parliament enzima for nipa 7 of the parliament eya takrade for nipa 7 or parliament okwa wona fo no mo nipa se na mo na mo nipa dos wo parliament enti mi gina mo so enti sa nsem na mo kan de egumaso achi edai egumaso achi me pese me busa bokọ na sante na ote asempa ne se enyo no na TV so ka kire okujato black wa say he is sensational, he has no fact, it's much ado about nothing, was a nonsense talk bi awakote enkwasi abrofu bi awakote much ado about nothing, not me say much ado about nothing, was a form de den mo me kire mu nkire yende mukusi buatin owen reverend kusi buatin kromfo no mo ko fa ne metena asempa na on child kwenti o ma mienu on child kudienti o eye tin number mienu on child kudienti and die mienu on child kudienti a wetu be companies in two different names akromfo ewifo am from home journalist a yearly announcers kusibuati ye kromfo Ghana card here as we sit here no me Makacha Wendra, we are still setting up the GoFundMe. Things like this, ne ebeko call to. Ye kwa challenge kusibuatin ne identity e to e court. Inti e de na Ghana card e valid. So kusibuatin is a clear example also e challenge the authenticity of Ghana card. Yes, the authenticity of a tin number. Ya de mukusibuati na me enka na asem no akro de o chichire a yemfa enisi asofofo ho ohun sofo kromfo da ewifo journalist for azafo Oman Communal Sante, this week I am on you. Come and speak on this matter. So we say a customer to kusibuatin so aden na onfa kusibuatin ba abontene. Why are you not insisting kusibuatin speaks on the matter? Thank you very much. Thank you for sending me this video. Time asem ne ba ye no kusibuatin ko gina na asore de no keka nkwasi asem. In some kind na mfa kwem. If you say onim say a Christopher from guna asore no magimi. Na mom ye ntie kusibu se me maka kire mo. Thank you very much team. Me maka kire mo say sa nkwasi ade na mo ye no Ghana ho no. Ya mpini mu bie mo. Kusibuatin will talk and we will force him to speak the truth. Oman Communal Sante mu kusibuatin kromfo no munko yinimra. Mujisi refi bibia. We are fighting for Ghana and we will make sure that kromfo ne betum nyina wase.
Let them hurt you but don't hurt them. Let them talk about you but don't talk about them. Let them misrepresent you, don't misrepresent them. Let them lie on you but don't lie on them. Exhibit the signs of true leadership. Let them do whatever they want to do to you, but walk in conviction that I am here for a purpose.
Oh krono oh di omoye ya chew brabe yi wano be kire se enokra na enokra akogina sore de bo se Christopher no dodo mo gomo jimi. Let them lie on you and don't tell them den I am focused and let them crucify you obwa oyewi crucify den na crucify Yesu na mo Yesu ya boda sendium na hwan na wo ho na ugina obi ya chew so double identity be yi ano say wo ana say nya wa ya chew okuta Ghana card edimienu eye wa na say nya wa ya chew wakwaje Ghana eye COVID-19 CKD be ya no adu Jimmy gina so dem say let them lie on you and poems no be catch them ne ka poem for mu poem won time ne o Jesus no poems choma girls time e o Jesus won poems e choma girls fa Jimmy be ya samna no gina say let them lie on you, let them crucify you o crucify o ye crucify o be cross your do boss o ona tintin say Uni patieti ati sa ye crucify o better than crucify o. Brother be ya samana no. The jaw Jimmy na original so let them let them crucify you, let them there and there. Unko no this of we ase. A Christo for the tumu for amonte. And the kromfo na other motivational speaker. Wakoti te to krum. Wakoti te adentra momani nye di me catch the Oman Hene Communal Sante ko yini bra. Na be questions na no akromfo ewifo. So for kromfo so for a G and a mojiji jinkofo sika na mo abai business na mo ye and a mosa radio announcers ne funeral announcers na madana mo journalist o Ghana no mo enjoy sa mo Jimmy na say ye asking for accountability. You people should shut up or man Hene Communal Sante imiawa no e den na oni mo na msumu e ma say na oni omoda sisi a we ya mebobo mo nyina din ajantra fo mema ye nyina wane se ne hote Inti e kas mama me hye asori echi meka se ena me asori ne de chichiri kuro asori ne de chichiri kuro no nim adentina asofo gisika ma eye asori panyin obo echire ewifo mu jimi no mu hwinim ho setema moto hoi ewifo akromfo tetete osumechi ena mu hwia Ghana sika sofo akogbo kuro ne akire na wo se ye sensational okujato blackwa asam na abentra mo nkwase akeka na ego etaretare moto no monkofa eye de mukusi boaten ne mra monkofa sa akromfo ne mra no me justify why he has two mothers, why he has two identities, why he has two Ghana card, why he has two passports. Why sa papa we imposter e krobianka ya chine tware chi be 27,833. And yes so nkwasi asam so Ghana. Asam esi sa so fu ankoya hunani a ankoma yin komna santini obi komete we dinatem ade oyo hunani. Okuja to black okra okofa expose we buy no. But mo kwasi atena asempa edidi na tem moa. We still want accountability. Mo amoko kusibu atia sori mo ejimi. Mo pa mo nyina mo ntoma MPP amfa mo. Me se mo amoko kusibu atia sori mo ejimi. Enu ntina mo ti hie mu no. Because the pano jira mo ni no e kromfo. Me se dey mo amugu kusibu atia sori dem Sunday bia akwa krodo a wabɔ no. Mo sare mo jimi Sunday bia ekotam sikama ne kodi. Ene ko Zimbabwe ni magu Zimbabwe. Sa nyoma na okozi Zimbabwe de gudi person no odoko na mo sese sikama no me sikusi buate no mo amugu sa asore de mo no dodo no mo agimi mo ni ma de kwantia mo ye kristofo we dwa ai intimenya de uhwinim fa ugimi ko tena be bi ndwene mo ho Ghana na yebu no enye Bible na yedibu enye Quran na yedibu eye Ghana constitution na yedibu oya o Kristo ni a sumu Kristo semra ni diwa eye mra na ye de ka wasem. I don't care whether you're a Christian like myself, and I don't care whether you're a Muslim like my friends. All that we are talking about is DNA de Ghana and your constitution. You have a Bible and Ghana. You have a Quran and Ghana. Ain't mofa mo some phone in Angunchain. Na yanka constitution de eka. Constitution say oh double identity at the end or say yo. Kusibuating monfa nemra bonti no be yin your man on kwasi asem ne te Ghana. Ye twam obi asem aba. Ende ekufuado te so en kwasi asem ekoso nyina enhia. John Mahama Magana for question. Wamama assignment. You get intellectuals who are more foolish than we, the laymen. Or say whether Oji S Gracio, Wanje S Gracio, or see about Beckham, Ojen was saying, Mobaja to man Asamunjintum. Do you support or you don't support MPP for? John Mahama, whether he took S Gracia or did not take S Gracia, the question here is we have gotten a politician who has made it emphatic say, Oba Obecha S Gratiam MPP, do you support it or not? And moi, muntumi ma answer, and I'm with Jimmy and Namho. Muntumi ma simple answer. Etikusibuatin, he needs to come out. We could be Jinaoso Kusibuatin. We could be Jinaoso. Oma in come Santi Obi Mijinamoso. But Crom for Kusibuatin me prove yes on your Crom for a G. Now back to John Mahama's question to Ghana for especially. More must say you don't want John Mahama back now. About 3 questions more answer. 1. If it's not John Mahama, why and I am Fanimra? A simple question. Me new be atem. Me mamo topic of the week. Say enya John Mahama na ombedi president why na embedi president? Mama answer. 2. Me say John Mahama say so OJS Gracio, so OJS Gracio, what he is going to do from 2025, and I say he is going to cancel S Gracia. NPP, do you support or not? 2 questions for the week. 2 questions. And the same question goes to the MPP and goes to the so-called third force of war. Third force of war. This question goes to you people. In terms of so Facebook, no, mundi can answer na makasa. When to me answer that question now, we are third force, so we are D&D what dam. 1. John Mahama, whether he took S Gracia or did not take S Gracia. John Mahama and Kwani politician or Ghana history, I'll say, Obitra S Gracia. NPP, do you support it or not? A simple question. Do you support the S Gracia cancellation or not? Second question. Me say, more answer ni mienu. Se enya John Mahama. Na sa ogin say ye will be a onim nyansa chen John Mahama. Now also your third force. Also your DND. Oh yeah, tell me. Oh yeah, journalist. Nana Jantwa. Tell me. Say enya John Mahama ye wine. And John Mahama so be cancel S Gracia, whether he took it or not. Do you people support it or not? Munjai tobe no. 2 questions for the week. Start work. Now, should we take care of this first? Before we move ahead, there's this video I want to show you. Now you're taking care of business. Straightforward. John Mahama.
You can school. What is you bro? It's a Photoshop. When you are on a Photoshop.
Dabida.
Yeah, so. Move building. Come on, say ya. John Mahama. Tika see a yagi. A slim say that. One of you, ya. Why you, bra. What do you like? Why you ever done?
So who?
Said the John Mahama. I see a yash you, John Mahama yashi. I'm a share over Ganaka. Way, money na evidence in here. You brought where I can't be here. When you saw you, when you Photoshop, and your physical. For real. Biddy baby, Ghana, hey, you bro. Of baby, you bro. But just said, but try, you know, no, be able to way, you bro, and I can't. What to the shows were I? I'm not and so to be this room. School brand is this room. A crow and a quarter school said they were in a vast land. Now, baby, on my pack. The beer dormitory. A 2 or 7 this Ashaiman. When we have it. Now, what is it grown? A better way around. But of women now, I feel by a cotui. 2020 by a cotui. And movement that was a John by my shame. Where the only near Tatu on woman in your peer in here, and down right. For a time, I can see school, Ubaha, and so when you're thing, and so on. Now, some will be ever that down. Said your mamma may share. Feed ye, or to her. When you know, shed or dinner Ghana, or be so or dinner Ghana education one. Wait, and it's a or dinner Ghana education. So wait, and I'm man cry, baby, so medical school. And yet, young crown court, no more the form. In school, way, and you say quality education.
Now we are Ghana ni na oti radio so ti TV so. Na oda ho busa say Ediana John Mahama eba abeye ombodam. Ofra ho journalist. I was say we informing kofo. Na oti radio so nde esa busa question say John Mahama abeye den. Abra mo papa kofo. Endra ende mo so na pamate se obi aka mo papa kofo scandal no ho asem. Ghana for muti say Endra and Sama Mekano Obi Abeka se Kevin Boa. What is the MPP communicated be atena TV so ka se Kevin Taylor wabodam oye adwuma John Mahama papers and documents obekere na obo akofo enwie ska rekubro be wie ska eye mpiani wie ska yetia matibi meka asam kire ma munjimindi na MPP wo me yakromfo mesifiti anopa motena Ghana moti se radio bi ka se we de oboa enya report be a free enya white paper obi antumi nka. Did you hear anybody discuss it? Mote musa masem panic and wasem dabi. Mote say okay FM kan wasem dabi. Sa aga no betena kroma na nim hwia se eye aprenkins man e friend no ekua pocket. Mote say kan wasem dabi. Mote say na janto kan wasem enwumre na janto text me. I want to speak on it. And I'm say the documents are there, go and read. Me say mote say eye mo MPP Peace FM for mote say obi aka ho asem dabi. Sa krata me de kire wenra no. Se nka krata fa John Mahama ho anka nka meda. O so mote say nkwase journalism na ye no Ghana no. Eye selective journalism. Krata me de kire wenra no. Ekuro bia so anka rekubrobe 20 years. Kojompieni 20 years. Kofo na nkasa another 20 years. Eso Ghana na yete no. Eye MPP kro no ntime nka ho asem. And when you go on Twitter, over Paco for us, Roman person may come the documents are there. Some catch them. We will feed you with the documents. Yan Fabi and Tata and COBR. The more among Kawasem, the more it makes us powerful. I am just say betna I am we say enkwara, mo say enkwasia dibina ye beso soso. me say me mamo time you people should discuss your papa kofo muya recommendation na e what document mu no mon kan che Ghana for say the government of the day should do what should apply the recommendations ni enhwe say there's recommendations say your president your attorney general recommendations that they should be prosecuted inti e ba beto am Ekufuado. I want to ask Alan Kojo Chiramantin say Ghana at 50 government commission government white paper no state clearly say recommendation state say we should prosecute Impieni Reku Brobe. I'm asking you Alan Chiramantin, speak on it Alan Chiramantin. I am asking you Baumia to speak on it. Should we prosecute them? The documents are there. Okono Otesuna the Bossa Chensen and the Bossa Abrano Manmo president no. Mr. Monkanchen say he should act on it. You see where we are as a nation. Selective journalism. Selective journalism. And over Ghana, you go to the morning shows, Ebia Prince Minka, XYZ. And I say, a good morning, Ghana, Randy Abbey. Ediebium, Asa. After you cry the ball and gwa, we have for the ball and gwa. We are no one I go to you know. There's nothing in the system. We have for the sankwa gwa. Me nyochi, me yadwa. Sankwa senkwa. Bobi ansa na oche bibi kakra. Uncle Bobi, they say what dog me. Sankwa senkwa. Ain't Ghana, you people are lacking information. More information. Yeah, they are mamu. Na ana me person obi bo me din. Me de bia me kan. Because team amni omu ejuma and the people on my TV, you know, we respect one thing. Nipa omo share their intelligence. Ain't me no. I am confident when I'm mentioning your name because me new doctor me mbodi. Me new doctor me mbodi. Why should I mention your name? But me doctor na mbodi. E dey say kwasi ampe yina odi di jantra for na yire me pesa do yire bebem. Sa kwasi ampe ye fe no oketechie free fa no. Me say wo ewrade Nyankopon. Me etokwa no me de beba. Me say we yire no obeyi unyom egu abontene usi so abrante krono na ma na obu omu ne jantra na obo edwuma bia bekobia ne apamon odwin se sa na de bobra e dey pa na why journalism e betuma ka say it can be associated with you kwasiato na mo dia me de be ya wo no unya hu bibi me say we be ma bibi da onantema enso an ba bi ka kire wo say opre wo ho a bomidin One na ukobu womuno. Sa nkonfo na udi ukobu womuno na refi some evidence. Kronfo bema. Ana oyire na otisika ware won. Ana na asem ya me mobo. Me pena asem. Me respect ni kakra. But me cancel sa de no. Na ma kire wo me do beto place. Tie me. On says you are jobless. We are jobless. On Facebook na me see de me ye wo no. Also, you are jobless because you are not intelligent enough to host anything. No radio station is legitimate. Nobody. What do you bring? Me say, what do you bring? You bring nothing to the table. You don't add anything to conversation. You are just a ranting, rapapa, stupid he-goat ranting. Muna mwede jomahama about opposition. Siya. Also, no hochero. Oh, send the yepe intellectual discourse. Tina table nema analysis ni yenhwe. Kwa siya kofa pomba bejina TV so ye na nanam she ujimi uti setwa. Uti setwa, uti se kontwa. Tire ni ehun so ebe ma me mabɔ din. Minim dia meye, me se obeda abontene. Anka wo dem count me 29 si abontene. E dan na wo dem no, wo yire dan no count me 29 si abontene. Abowa bi mo nenam Ghana krono jantra adada o time do me end movie na mawo me say dey me end movie na mawo siato me say me am open o me new doctor me nka wasem me new doctor me nka wasem kwasia be ma nenam Ghana tonton ba sa asidi ofui Unya radio suka kratina now the bokro no. Mechira hard copy, bedroom copies. Abowa. so ya bema him na ka se ke na hwe ade. You're writing in quotes. Me ma bodam and my catchro men mo bia mfa na asem mba me so. Ye di me mpabro ne me pie ne masa be di ntabro me kofo di me mpabro e na me pie free mpabro nim e na me be di omo mpabro. It don't try me was I experience no before you. Onse na onye adwuma onse na nam Ghana odidi konkonsa omo so wo nsa e ma be tina ye no kwasiato ukodi omo ho konkonsa ntini apamo kurasini. Ye per real people with real intellect to have serious conversation with. And yet in kwasia hene tantan bia mudi o enja na me ka kire sa Dr. Ren no. Ye fast na ko Facebook na ko yi doctor ni free ho. Dia me kan mati azie. Sa na me ka kire Dr. Ren no. I have something for you very soon, oh Dr. Ren. Munyina, I will throw the challenge in front of you. Na ma head your bemo bepo. Mo dada Ghana for you people have no better educational background biasa and na mo dia azan ntro and ya bedru hande na ye kasa munye dia mo asa mutise toa wo kweteche kwa me free utise toa unim toa utise kontoa unim kontoa siato ye ka mo moji Ghana wo free enye people na kwata after Africa to go di konkonsa. Foolish boy, you are not even a man. You are not even a man. I was all I said the American. You are not even a man. Some man not just obu. They put your records down, and it wasn't just sale, a hard copy records. A boa. Now, also you me say if you for be that one thing. Unim the American nti ana ho popo mema sam na me se dey obeda abontene me pe one day obenya platform no abomidi wo so me se obeda abontene wobus umame be hye dan wobesua manakoma bebri umame so tinkan ho baby obesua manakoma bebri umame obesua odentoma bebo ne yem ya bom ato wo da bibinti me say efrifa obeda abontene ya fi me ya from Echo Taylor bomidin oh yere no US no on se na koma ebri on so ntumi nda. Let's take our business now. Uti setwa uti setwa ufunje siankwasia ahinde fun bia wudi a yehu bebi mpo akonwa no wo nyenyenyenye momba wianguma japade kromfo wusi so atoka wudu sika tokada kromfo efie kwa me frifa unyini ya wudu sika tokada ewi. All right, now let's go straight and take our business. I'm out for I can say me about doom so John Dramani Mahama before free office or can be me.
Mr. Speaker, the early years of this government was characterized by a crippling power crisis. The shortage of power led to a very unpopular load management program. This shortage of power hobbled the growth of our economy and affected both business and residential customers. Many businesses had to resort to the use of generators to survive. Mr. Speaker, I stood on the floor of this very august house and took full responsibility for the crisis and promised that I'll do my utmost to fix the problem. It has taken a lot of hard work and effort. Mr. Speaker, it has taken a lot of hard work and effort. Fast-tracking the deployment of emergency plans and speeding up the completion of ongoing plans ensured that we added more than 800 megawatts of power over an 18-month period. This increased generation, in addition to the energy sector levy and ongoing works to restructure the legacy debt of the power utilities, has helped to stabilize the power situation in our country. With the expectation of more domestic gas from the TEN and Sankofa fields, Ghana is entering into an era of energy self-sufficiency. Indeed, the warning signals have started sounding about the danger of overcapacity and excess redundancy in our power generation sector. We have agreed to work with the World Bank to rationalize the addition of new plants and ensure that we achieve optimum utilization of existing plant capacity. Mr. Speaker, access to power under my administration has continued to increase. Ghana has one of the highest access to electricity, estimated to be above 80% currently. Additional pending electrification programs like the China Water Company program and the Hunan Energy projects will bring even more communities onto the national grid.
John Dramani Mahama stood in parliament and told Ghanaians he had solved Dumso. I want somebody to come out and challenge every single statement he made or parliament. What you are kind of say? Problem ne no when blame obiawo. He took decisions as a leader. Or then he stood his grounds and will take a decision as a leader. And will make sure say what solve a problem and at the same time giving us excess capacity. That is how leaders talk. Sa Dumso problem no. Ekufuado mo papa mu nyina no mo timo solve it. Time no mo bo mo krorede abo to ma pempem no. So we need to understand the hatred for John Mahama, no, and not just hatred, though, because John Mahama has proven beyond reasonable doubt. What should say? Omo Kufuor no, omo MPP no, sebio omo nimisla nyansana yebetumi di achichere man no. Inti the hate and that attack on John Mahama no, and yes say just a mere attack, out of pain. Because anka John Mahama ye MPP niya, anka Ghana anka ye nabiem. Mese John Mahama, anka oye MPP niya, anka Ghana anka ye nabiem. But John Mahama nye MPP ni. Inti John Mahama nye MPP ni inti. John Mahama ye bibi bua Ghana kura. Ye nkanche Ghana for say John Mahama enye ni pebia. Ojina parliament katre the Republic of Ghana. Wakatre ubia say, why then was solve Dumso. I don't need to show this face. Let me do this. What solve Dumso? Na eyedena Mahama solve Dumso. Na ma ye juma aye journalism. Me catch you say my media house and my team, we were the first to enter a car power. 99% of Ghana for moto we car power muda no munim die wom. You think it's easy? Car power na John Mahama de buy no na eye kuro. Obi owura pa onya opportunity ru car power you need to show your passport. Do you know that? John Mahama went to carry Turkey and he brought it to Ghana. Obi owura car power mubiano or then the passport, your passport. I record it to say OG visa and send we car power. You think it's a joke? It is not. For a president to lead a whole country to go bring another country to his country. You think it's a joke? It will take trust for that country to say, let us give this resource. Sadly, where I are building, you can come Ghana. We will let you have it. Negotiate. Do you think we negotiate with people we don't trust? Do you think anyone would negotiate with the Kufuor on anything like this? No. Why? Because the Kufuor is dumb. Because MPP are criminals. Because their track record is terrible. They saw car power come. Kwame Sevaka no ni Ghana. Oya money issue adopebia. Onim when car power left Turkey and came to Ghana. Kweku Bako onim day up car power left Turkey and came to Ghana. Eya Paul Adomotri onim time car power left Turkey and came to Ghana. Eya omwa kenyina Kwame Nkrumah tikese eya adakabre eya omu nyina kumasefo ni nyina. They know the day car power left Turkey and landed at the port in Ghana. But they will not accept to say somebody brought a solution and went ahead to solve the problem and create opportunity out of the problem. Dear Yan say, Yabejatum said John Mahama Nimyan such MPP for women. Yan Pese Bejatuma de Onyaka ni maka opa kuhu. Mwa monko car power. This is how car power inside locks. Car power ni mamen chirabo. Ura car power ma say ni mutie. I went in there with my team. Na my wife crack him. I did a whole story on car power. Africa energy project. I talked about how Dumso was affecting Ghana's economy and how Ghanaians, the president is solving. When we were doing the story, we went to Kumasi Asafo. We went to film a year Omomuton printing press. We did not say speak well about the government. We told them how is a Dumso affecting you. And they spoke on camera. Ochina, I'll bring it and show you. And the things they said. We wanted the problem to be solved. South Africa Energy Project, about 17 investors. Let me tell you, a Bill Gates Foundation and a Tamusi Kamame, almost 70,000 euros. I'm going to say it today, 72,000 euros. And they told me to go to Africa, go to Ghana. We are interested in Ghana. We want to invest in Ghana, but go and tell us the real stories. But I came to tell the story the way it's supposed to be told. May he be bien free. Me call the stronghold of the NPP and me call your interviews. And they spoke about the effect of Dumso. John Mahama started Dumso. No, it was there during Kufuor's time. I went around the nation and I'm saying, me yes story no, and I'm saying this is the reality. The government is trying to do this, but this is what the people are going through. Make up problems and go for no. Now me say the solution the government is trying to put in place. Now more position na yam de nkwasiafo. Adan ye nyo obi emaneka NDC for wonsem problems NDC kom inti nyamisha Kevin Tell na ende me expose mo papa kofo na mo MPP na me nipa bonini me tire santefo. You see how foolish we think? Bon, anything about na ha yentumi nka atemdidie ne nhye efiri se mumu dodo no magimi. Magimi because modwen se de bia na enkoma mo anko ama mo de a nipa ne nipa boni ni otan asanteman. Let me show you. Mame nyamo, mame fa mo fem. Let me pass mame momfa mo ko talk akra o car power nim. This is car power. Mame kire mo. The next one is this. A few of the pictures here. That was the first one. This is car power. The lady you are seeing there is my wife. Hard working, Mrs. Taylor. This is inside car power. Reps were at car power. They can testify. This is inside car power. Obaba Krojafana Caterina Clerici, Italian. I was filming too. So when we sit here and we talk about Ghana and Sema, we are not being selective. Yeah, but say you presidents on my bar, on my J problem atum as solve it without blaming anybody. That's why today you have a whole certain president, Okojina who, that he's still talking about Dumso with Jimmy because he doesn't even understand why he's the president. We have problems on our lap and then Korea Niversons. Yadebe warm into Bruni Ade, Omu, Kwasiato Okojina ho a whole earth can Dumso. Abra Dumso has been solved. Yanko enim na menchira mo ade kwasi ade na mo de Ghana no say Kevin de otan asantefo otan MPP mo bodam. This is inside car power. This is the engine room. This is car power. Sa ship nearby and inside in here. You have not seen anything. All because John Mahama negotiated to bring this to solve our energy problems. John Mahama negotiated with Turkey to solve a chronic problem and that Ghana so amokofo mo papa kofo no beto ye no trom okofa asofo so mko bompa no. I am showing you the reality. This is inside car power. John Mahama na kofa ba you. Enti e ka obi onim nyansa otumi solve problem and until today I sit here and I say I have seen it before. This guy is smart. I just don't do these things of endorsing individuals. I'm not a stupid journalist. I don't put my credibility on the line because would be any more the same tribe would be minimal. I endorse on facts. And I have listened and watched this guy and listened to Kufuor and watched the MPP. John Mahama is intelligent in solving problems. Ghana, our biggest problem is leaders who can solve problems. Everyone can be a presidential candidate. Obiabe to be the president, but is your president intelligent enough to solve problems? And none here. Solving problems a bit to more economically, socially, to develop as a nation. And the car power we buy no Ghana energy no. Where are we today? We have lots of energy. More among of car power ni muna mudi di matemo na mo kase John Mahama. John Mahama solved it. And if there's anybody who is supposed to say John Mahama solved a yet doom so me I have to say it. Because I have been there. I have worked with it. I've worked on it. I saw what was happening. I reported on it. And I saw it being solved before Mahama exiting power. And remember Tanameka say, John Mahama the day no be echire me Jimmy. Echire me nim nyansa. Echire me yakwasia. Me, I'm not your usual journalist. I am quite different. I am quite different. My men from Uncle toward car power nim. As I said, Nane Kufuor dim nyan said the car power be Ghana be solve dum so. Let's move forward. Make sure my dear. Mono mas sainti etumufu amonte. This is car power. Inside car power. So afemohu. Magnificent stuff. You go there and you'll be shocked and you see how machines are working. And you are like, what? And they are like, yeah. The CEO of car power spoke to me in person and said, you know what? Are you a Ghanaian? I said, yes. He said, your president is a marvelous man. And I'm saying, why? He said, this thing you are seeing here, it's not easy to travel from Turkey to Ghana. That is what the CEO of Car Power told me inside Car Power. He said, this thing you are seeing as a joke, this is a country. It is a country. For your president to be able to negotiate to bring this to your shores, he's a marvelous guy. Taking you on Timbro for sa, na me share nim. Me dey say me ye medjuma. Ma men kira mo car power ni inside. Mo hu nipa mo bebu no. This is the other side of car power. Men kira mo bebre, me kira mo bebre amunyina mo. When you stand on the other side of car power, this is what you see. You go inside, you see the turbines. Oh, how do I ask? Why to say aquarat? Why to say pin now jinim? Because your four abedada mo aduma bedruha, which was say John Mahama didn't solve doom so. Na napo onim nyansa webi. Napo Jimmy for onim nyansa. Do you think it's easy? Would you say a joke? And this is the CEO of Car Power. Let me show you the CEO of Car Power. See, this is the CEO of Car Power. This is him. Sometimes me young kakra. This is the CEO of Car Power. He looked at me and said, man, where when a car power, I'm run a car power. And then today you are here and we are still fooling. And you don't say, and John Mahama. Do you know what John Mahama can do? Do you think we are stupid? Do you know the credibility we have before we endorse a politician? Before I sit on my platform and endorse a politician, Massa, I put a lot of things into consideration. My team, they put a lot of things into consideration. Now, I want an intelligent nipo to me journey edi Ghana nim. Kwasi afo be di muso 6 years ni. Mombo ade ba kupo wa ya muntumi nka. Kwasi afo be di manim 6 years ni. Monja mitika kraka miti so chan akwa no. Hey. Ai that time no. He said I saw from kakra and I still Kwasi afo be di muso di musika nyina to say we know more see doom so a mediocre president. Tina wan white asa no. Enkwara politics 1992 politics and ankofo eda ho ye now I want to talk on this matter. Car power the same more plenty one day measure that edma koto car power video no mahwe. Now there's something we need to discuss. Ye kromu fantifo and the Matisse and Kofoka. Kevin is against Akamfo. Kevin is against DND. Now we are going to go to Eden, the central region. Maybe your phone lines, we have time a little bit. Emma central region for free. I catch the Kudientia Omotuma MPP. I'm not going to say NDC. why they vote for the NPP. Since say NDC ebe democratic, any NPP be democratic constitution, geomutum say democratic parties. From 1992, NDC, there's never been a day I'm taking decision every single decision the NDC takes when it comes to elections, for some reason, you see NDC a interphone I want a four party. But for some specific reason, NDC, every time they are making decisions, they make the fancies their priority. Into some time, no busa who say, a DNMA NPP, NDC, Debiano, they keep a year infantifor as a priority. Why are they always into selecting infantifor in higher positions when it comes to vice president, when it comes to very important positions in the NDC? Why? Because Yania Cambodia say NDC and tough for any one for party. So why should NDC consistently be electing infantifor as running mates and also potential flag bearers? Abra infantifor no Usha NPP ni NDC infantifor to about more Emma NPP. So you ask yourself, are they Indian infantifor? Yes, sir. What is actually convincing fanties to keep voting for NPP? Yes, sir. Then you sit back and ask yourself. You can talk about Atka, you can talk about Atamils, you can talk about Emisa Arthur, you can talk about recently Professor Nano Poko Ajiman. You can ask these questions every single day. Why is it that NPP, NDC always struggles in the central region? Now let's pick the central region. Between the NPP and NDC, no, one pa na abwa central region for mikrom fantifo. Let's be real here. Between these two parties, party be na abwa a central region. Mifrim fantikrom, mifrim fantimemu, ehia fantimaino. When it comes to development deficits, the whole Ghana, infantimemu ena sebio ye can development e bi ni ho. Now, the little development in Fantifuenyano between the MPP and the NDC, does it translate into a results? And the question I keep asking is, say, Infantifono, Jimmy na ye Jimmy, and now say politics na ye NTS. These are two very important questions. Yan Infantifono, ye Jim, another ye politics I say. Because in politics, there's a reason why you vote. You vote because you like the party and then you like their policies and then what they say they will do for you. That is the main reason why you go to the ballot to vote. Now, why there? I am fantifono. All these things we brag about every day in Ghana. We are learned people. We are the bar school first. We are the nimbrofo. We are the kenkai. But when it comes to politics, we are the Jimmy Fopa. Why do we become foolish? Why do we become dumb? Why do we become ignorant when it comes to politics? The question to ask Infantifono say, why do they vote for the NPP? Can they point to anything the NPP has done for Infantifono? Can they also point to anything the NDC has done for Infantifono? Now, when you point to these things that has been done physically, socially, all born Infantifo, these are the things why you fancies you vote. Me and Fantini. I don't see myself different from you people. I am speaking to you people as a son, as a brother, as an uncle, as a dad, as a fanti. There, Jimmy na ye Jimmy and as a politics, ye entiasie. Because consistently, it is looking like there NPP for who fantifo there ye moi. And why do they have to see Infantifor say yemwa? They see Infantifor say yemwa because the way they treat Infantifor are always following and walking in groups like pigs to still vote for the MPP. I will give you time to call. Now mo Infantifor catch them. Could enti amutumiko sala to Obama MPP. What do you people need in the central region? Iba azina yepe yenankasa Infantifo yepe juma Yepe hospitals, yepe ibaze, yepe factories, yepe oye good roads. NPP for ibaze na waya manfantifo a mikrobo fantifo jimi atukru munti. Ye jimi nti. Ye yankwasiafo a yempempuntio. Ye yentwetwe na mu. Every time the NDC they have presented a fanti to fantifo, that is when they vote against the NDC. So sometimes you ask yourself, say, ye gena jimi ni ye awoye. And I say politics ni yentiase. Because when you present Asantini, Emma Santifo, Motuma Santinino, when you present a Tenny Emma Tafwa, they present, they vote for the Tenino. It is natural. Now, when you give Infantini to Infantifo vote against Infantinino, technically, you Infantifo ye Jimmy, because I dear Buffy cry, I say Infantifo ye Jimmy to the point to say, ye nima the cry, just say, ye nua cry, abenya to me, Edia Boya, yentiasie. So, including myself, no, ye Infantifo, yadane mwa, yadane gate mumwa, ye nim nyansa. Kakrebi ne tumitina se analyze ka say, why am I voting? Why am I in the queue? Aba zinti na beto aba. Mi ba besia oti in fiansu ni we school onye adwuma nye. Wa ko training college, your friend mpo, wa ko nursing college, one friend. Hospitals sisi ha. Ye kroma yeti obiara mbo adwuma manfantefo. When you go to the central region there's no job. But when you see fantefo every day na wa salai dem preko amanka sa menfantefo. Now still they are voting for the MPP. You ask yourself a simple question. Jimmy na ye Jimmy and now say politics in the NTS. Now let me show you something. When you look at this is 2000. This is 2000. 2000 elections. Yanya analysis kitu ebi da menchira ba de kontia ye ne fantifo. Ye Jimmy because we don't know what we want. Now, in 2000, what you are seeing here are regional percentages. The party being where Kufuor time. In 2000, Kufuor in the central region, Kufuor got a year number 3, no? Kufuor got 49.7%. NDC, not Atta Mills, and Atta Mills was the flag bearer of the NDC. Muntie. That same year, when you go to the Ashanti region, Asantefo to Kufuor 74%. Because omu diem yeni Asantini yentumi ntwa fruma yentwa yem enyi yensuno enkofa sawa mehim. See the way it is. Asantini was on the ticket of the NPP. Infantini was on the ticket of the NDC. Yakwa Asantini kromu no owini 74%. Oha enchichemu edioson enan ena Kufuor wini ye. Because Asantefo musa Asantini na eba. Ye nyansa na mo Jesus Asantini we de odim nyansa, Asantini we de odim punto ne ba. Ento mo nyina kodi Asantini n'echi. The same time no, ukwa Ashanti regional Atamilton nya 22%. Because enye ne krom for no krebi Atamils beka kira Asantefo no mo ngini ntum because o Infantini. Last we catch them. Yeni akamfo kra no ebi mu hu amusom nim nyansa chembi akamfo ankasa yeni Asantefo yemini an masa ofre yeni Infantefo ejimifo. It is there. Omo fra bonofo nkwasiafo because omo adwene yam say bonofo kra fo mo toto omo. It is something we say behind the scenes. Mamen kana obi ahonto no. But when you come down and come to the central region where the NDC flag bearer is from, no, you will see say Kufuor Sam made 48. Kufuor made 50.6%. No, let me get it right. That's the third one. Kufuor made in the central region, Kufuor made 49.7%. Atta Mills, Infantini. Let me enlarge this so that it will be easy for everyone. Let me move here a little bit. Atta Mills now Infantini, no. The same 2000 elections, no. Atta Mills got a year there. Atta Mills got 43.5%. Infantini. And then we say, for your Jimmy and I say anti politics. I say. And this is a simple question I'm asking all of us Infantini. And I'm not saying this is tribal. The reason Tia make us say me person me busa oksa question. Me search somebody could enti me busa say Jimmy and I say the anti politics. I say. Now, so over the year 2008, something weird happened. Now, the numbers changed. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo in the year when it comes to 2008, Akufo-Addo over Central Regional, Akufo-Addo got 46.0%. Atamils not representing this 50.6%. Now the same 2008, Oko Ashanti Regional, Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo onya saying onya 72. It told him say sad difference na Ekuta Akufo no. The same thing na Ekuta Akufo-Addo. It doesn't want to be Asante for eto omaba. As far as you are representing MPP in Kwade, they will give you the vote. They will not check your credibility. They will not check the policies. They will not check who you are. As far as we are Kania with the MPP in Kwade, they will give you the vote. Now the same year, Ocheke Atamels, what he got in the Ashanti Regional, honestly, I can onya 26%. Inti akamuno krampono de we yeni akamfo oba yeni akamfo mu krampo. Some people see omo ho say nipebi. Now, see what Atamels got. Or compare Akufo-Addo Donya in 2008 and the Atamels in 2008. Still, the difference was tight. But between Akufo, you could see say because Kufuor Santini Baninti, you saw the gap he gave Akufo-Addo. Kufuor voted and Ekutaro and none of them Akufo-Addo. Akufo-Addo wouldn't have gotten this percentage. Say Enya Kufuor the handles are numbers in the manner. Because the MPP as Antifono will say, no matter what, say Kufuor de ma akani nkwa dia vote no enyo yemfamano. Akufo-Addo independently cannot pull this percentage in the Ashanti region. Never. Now you go to the Central region. Infantifono were even finding it difficult to vote for their own person again. Atamils came in 2000 and they stayed with Kufuor. The question is, Infantifono Kufuor from 2000 to 2008. Ediana Kufuor yama Infantifono. Ediana MPP yama Infantifono. Ghana politics, it is intertwined in tribalism. And the MPP introduced this kind of tribalism into our politics. Now the question to Infantifono say, from 2000 to 2008, a dear extraordinary thing na Kufuor yama Infantifono, a man Infantifono sakosa la isem ponching, ekoto abama Akufo-Addo mani to minya 46%. Because something should force you to vote for MPP again. So Infantinia, one, development. Two, socially, things you get in Juma, Kwai. So the question to Infantifono say, what really forced them? What made them vote for Akufo-Addo after Kufuor left power? Where I come for to Akamfo some na ye kano. So I'm asking Infantifono, your politics here, Jimmy and I say Ntiasie. Now let's move forward. Come to 2012. These are the results in 2012. This is what happened. I'm trying to see what my team is talking about. Oh, Mr. S, thank you very much. I'll try and play it. Thank you. So, go to 2012. John Dramani Mahama, Onya vote saying, Onya 492,374. Na NDC Bibia Infantifono na. Time John Mahama running 2012. Na NDC Bibia Infantifono na. Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo enya 430,000. Sa time na 2012 year to abano. Na your friend say Infantifono MPP BB extraordinary amount one. He vote the difference no. Just about bare 60,000. So somebody will sit back and say, hey, and then Akufo-Addo mo NPP no ma yenyoma power Infantimemu 2012 no ma yenyoma ason Infantifono and a man Infantifono a man 430,000 votes. Remember, John Dramani Mahama ran this election now the vice president Infantini Mr. Arthur. Time na John Mahama ran in 2012 now the vice president Infantini Mr. Arthur. Until you need to understand say still there was a Fanti in the picture. So if there was a Fanti in the picture, then the only thing that will make Infantifo to go out and vote for the MPP to get 430 is say the MPP Kufuor, I don't know. They have done something extraordinary. Infantifo appreciate it. And the question is, Kufuor MPP, Infantifo, they have appreciated too so much to the point whereby when you go to Ashanti region and you see the difference between NDC numbers and MPP numbers. Now, but a central region, now we show the difference between NDC numbers and MPP numbers. You will say, the NPP is doing something extraordinary in the central region. Infantifo really appreciates. Because John Mahama Eteni and the Vice Infantini, so we expect to say the numbers should speak for itself. Now, let's not be biased here. ABNPP, ABB of Fantimemu. ABA development via MPP the confantimem, it was supersonic development. And it's be Mutuma MPP no, I could to carry 430,000 votes. And the may come fan to force them, you may be a phone line. Maybe someone who say Jimmy and I say anti politics. There are two different things here. Say a Jimmy and Mama who say Jimmy. So politics in NTS, Mama who name church the politics Munchiramo. Now, when you move forward, you see 2016. See the numbers. 2016, John Dramani Mahama NDC and all power. MPP, no money power. Maybe Kufuor BBM and Fantifo because that's still MPP power. Dear NDC I am Fantifo from 2012 to 2016. Now let's look at the numbers. 2016, Nanado Dankwe Kufuor had 496,668 votes, representing 53.22%. ABN MPP na BB extraordinary. Infantifo are like MPP there, we will give them Infantifo, me Infantini. Oba John Dramani Mahama no sitting president. The vice president no Infantini of Infantifo no krum. They gave them 405,000 votes, representing 43%. Technically, Infantifono upon the na omunia vice president to Mahamano, they still voted against NDC. Now the question is, from 2012 to 2016, now Mahamano president, NDC na also, did they do anything for the Infantifo? Omuye development be Infantifo na did Infantifono omu husa development no? Did it change their lives? Why do they vote? Anytime we put a question, say, Yan Infantifo, me person me busa say Jimmy and answer politics na NTS here. Because today I want to get to that bottom. So politics in NTS here, you bet you mu semwe Jimmy swa, you bet you say mu Jimmy no eche mu mientwa Jimmy no so. So when you see the numbers, Nanado Dankwe Kufuor, the last time MPP bar power, na 2000 to 2008. So from 2008 to 2016, no, na MPP bar power that. But you could see, say, MPP's numbers were appreciating in the central region, which had two. President Bako, na Edieng, na Atamils. Secondly, almost another president with a vice, Fantini, Edieng, Mr. Arthur, may he so rest in peace. Still, Infantifo did not vote for the NDC. We want to ask, did the NDC do something? The Infantifo no more Amba and Asa Dieng. NDC development by Infantifo. What made Infantifo vote against NDC? Now let's go to election 2020. Election 2020. Nana Dankwe Kufuor atena Ghana presidency. Oneba umia 4 years. Now NDC were out of power 4 years. Now Dankwe Kufuor munya 600,000. Omunya representing 52.7. John Dramani Mahama and NDC no more opposition. They got 524,000, representing 45.87. Now the question again is, between 2016 and 2020, what did the NPP do in the central region to deserve 602,000? Let's do some simple analysis here. Yanfan is for the 2008 and free so. NPP and the power to 2016. Now the numbers of the NPP no erase. Remember, John Dramani Mahama in 2016, nane ne dieng 2020, ne vice president was Fantini. Still, Infantefo koto aba edema MPP Ekufuado. Na John Dramani Mahama, the vice president, a professor of free infantimemu. So the question you ask yourself is say, 2016 to 2020, did the MPP do some extraordinary thing? Almost something extraordinary. Edema eye infantefo ana. And I say NDC time no more power from 2016 to 2020. No, they did nothing in the central region. Ana. These are fundamental questions. Person me busa me krum for infantefo. Because person me say ye Jimmy naturally. And I say politics no ye entiase. Now, see this. What you are seeing, sorry. What you are seeing is Kotokraba Market. Sa market way, John Dramani Mahama, on Emisa Asa as his vice. From Atamils, no start here, and Musima Central Region. The biggest supermarket in the Central Region. The most sophisticated and modern supermarket in the Central Region. Now, Infantefo, you market say that. Now, young man, when they go to market, they were sitting in sand. They were sitting in mud. When it rains, they were like pigs. Not to say in Gang and in Preku. They were running and taking cover. Mami foko tine joma ewia to be sure mo se moa. John Dramani Mahama is Sremni, the vice president no Fantini, and then the president before Bedina no Fantino say go and build this for my people. 2016. NDC recorded lower number than the NPP. Maybe say Busa Fantefo say, what is your problem? NPP aye BB extraordinary central region NDC yeah na. Because when you get to the bottom here, we say NDC for na BB more chain NDC NPP then it's either Fantefo ye Jimmy more. Ye talk beles ye nim nyansa ye de bra. Because ye nim nyansa ye be hwede ye nya free abana ye tunum ansa na ye to aba. This is Kotokraba Market. 19 kojo kufo baye mo man over 400,000 votes. We tuma anya Kotokraba Market ba kumpa mamo. Kufo tuma nsi school ba kumpa mamo. Kufo tuma anya kwan ba kumpa mano. Enso Mfantefo nkwasi afo te seme mo sala isem ponche koto aba makufo. After kufo no mo sa to aba ma Ekufuado. Question na ebusa mo no say e die na mo gina so to aba ma Ekufuado MPP no. Because ebi o ma e bibia NDC fo nyeda. Yeah, extraordinary. Even though no vice president to the NDC crying Fantinia, I do fear you know. Ya done in punching, ya done in moi, ya done in one, ya done in preko. We are not using our brains. Anytime people say a simple question, say NPP, Infantefo, abana ya tuma NPP no. Jimmy ya de wo, ya Jimmy and now say politics in the NTS. This is all Kotokraba Market. This is the inside of Kotokraba Market. It extends to the outside. Now, Monfantefo obi enwe bi da. This was built by NDC, the vice president, no Fantini. The president before Mahama, no Fantini, you voted against him. He was building this for you people. A marketing center. And this is the reason now you were crying. You Fantefo wosu ye yampuntu ye yamfantefo and I brought for the bear and the efa wonzin and the nyansa and the west school and I miss there. Wopempuntu, the biggest market in the central region has been built for you. You still voted for Nipana or better 8 years now. One mamo, one toilet, you know. That person you voted for him into I don't know a Jimmy and answer politics na Montiasie. Now let's move forward. This is the Commander Sugar Factory. NDC under Atamils Mahama. They built this. Atamils Fantini, Mahama ya Gonjani, the Vice President Emisata, honestly Fantini, almost see Sadie factory we were Commander. Infantefo who way in 2016, but they gave Ekufuado 600,000 votes. Ebi Ekufuado ebi ye Ebi Ekufuado ayesa development bia ma Mfantefo a sika eba mu nsam modwuma ekoso momba wie school asibi omunye adwuma ye yefa we just want to know because ye hu a na ida say e Jimmy say enye Jimmy na politics na monti ase mo mament ase na ye nkyerɛkyerɛ mu nkyerɛ mo why you have to vote. This is a stadium built by the NDC in the central region, Cape Coast Sports Stadium. Atamos Mahama emisata. Atamos Mahama emisata. Enomusi sa stadium way. You still gave the vote to MPP. Intime pese me busa mi kromu fante for. Jimmy yede wo ye anasa politics ne yentiase. Say yentiase then let me know. Say ne be ye nyina no, we will get to that point to educate each other. Because it is getting to that point I have shown you projects at this point it is employing people in Ghana. There are hospitals say a one fantimemu, majority of them which are not missionary ones were built by the NDC. Most of the hospitals, most of the schools are any missionary schools now were built by the NDC. Most of the market in the central region any obi personal na ya buying it was built by the NDC. Factories were built by the NDC. Markets were built by the NDC. Cheap compound central region was built by the NDC. Atamos Mahama Emisa Ata. Still, Infantifo were on the streets voting for the MPP that today cannot boast of one project in the central region. 2020. Infantifo, yejima another yenjimi. Baumia bekachre there or besi airports was central region. We are in 2023. Yakosala them ponchi, ya them preko. Still, we voted for the MPP. Airport no way. Wakade, wababesi habo ama one. We are in 2023. Habo no way. So when I talk about all these things and I join all these things I'm talking about, then it means say yene fantifona meka hono. Either say ye Jimmy and answer politics na ye no. Politics na ye no. Yentiasie. John Dramani Mahama and the NDC, they built the Elmina Fishing Harbor. Anamebwa. John Mahama and the NDC built the Elmina Fishing Harbor. Now the question here is, if they built the fishing harbor, who did they build for? John Mahama Atamil John Mahama. John Mahama Emisata. Every single day the NDC have always put the Fantis first. Almost see a whole Elmina Fishing Harbor Edemamo. The question I'm asking and I say, why do you people vote? And Fantifo is here and why do we vote? This is the Elmina Fishing Harbor.
Welcome to Elmina, the site of the fish processing plant built by the Ministries of Fisheries and Aquaculture Development. The Elmina fish processing plant has been constructed with the support of the Government of India through a line of credit received from the Export-Import Bank of India. The plant covers a total area of 4,500 square meters and includes facilities for processing, freezing, cold storage, and marketing of fish and fish products. It also includes facilities for block ice production and fish feed production to support its supply chain. Supply of raw material, fish from surrounding areas will be unloaded in the receiving area from where it will enter into the fish processing area. The fish processing area is a large centrally air-conditioned and insulated chamber. It comprises of two main sections. The pre-processing section has facilities for washing, grading, salting, and weighing of fish. The processing section has facilities for fish scaling, cutting, deheading, gutting, slicing, descanning, blanching, and packing. These grading machines help to sort raw fish into 2 or more groups depending upon size. Raw fish of different sizes can be collected in separate containers. Once graded, Fish will be washed with filtered water before further processing. For certain types of fish, scales can be removed using this specialized imported descaling machine. For specialized treatment of shrimp and similar marine catch, an auto steam blencher machine and a wash tank are available in processing area. The auto steam blencher machine is capable of applying steam at a very high pressures. Its operational parameters can be controlled via an electrical panel. The machine runs a continuous process with feed entering the machine from one end and processed product existing from the other. Strict compliance with quality standards is necessary for selling fish products in local and export markets. To achieve this, the plant includes a full-fledged laboratory for quality assurance and quality control in the fish processing area. The laboratory processes all the equipment necessary to test the quality of materials used during fish processing operations, as well as the quality of final processed products. A state-of-the-art reserve osmosis water treatment plant ensures high-quality processed water for use in fish processing operations, block ice production, and fish feed production. This is the entrance to the antechamber of the cold store and blast freezer. To preserve processed fish, the plant includes a blast freezer that can maintain temperatures as low as -40 degrees Celsius. The blast freezer has a process capacity of 2 metric tons per day. The plant has a massive 100 metric tons capacity cold store for long-term storage of frozen fish. This facility is designed to operate 24/7 and maintain a temperature as low as -20 degrees Celsius.
Is this in Ghana? Yes. These things all exist in the central region. They put their fish in these facilities. But still, you go to central region and they will bring a central region person, Fantini, they will still insult the person and vote for the MPP. In the question, Busana say, Yani Fantifono naturally, ya say Jimmy for and answer politics in the NTSA. The video you watched, Ghana, and that was built by NDC and the Mahama Atamils Emisa Ata. Now you understand. In the question, Busano, I feel what you say. John Mahama wasn't president for 8 years, so he was president for 3 years, 4 months. You people see all these things in the central region. Dear Mamo still ma NPP and I met me Busamo say, maybe lines. Now I catch them for some free. Now mon can't tell me, Mumbo Nyoma 5 for NPP, Iowa central region, Mumma almost 600,000 and over votes. A same for no, any swedro for no, who are most of me and Fantifo, into Omo most and Fantifo a GB4, so they don't vote the Fantifo line. So all they do is they are voting MPP. Into a same one, Canada Japan, Jimmy for no, Omo Suna. A same for no, so I don't know, they don't also need development. Into almost the end, they say, yeah, Koka Central Region 1, we will vote for NPP. Into Nakoma is saying, Kura, a way of Kurasi, anyone. Now the question is, me person be busa mon Fantifo, more central region, micro Fantifo. Tell me, either say a Jimmy and a mamoto sabano and answer politics in a Montiasia. I just want to know, so politics in a Montiasia, you benya butache chimatro and the kudiente also to Abama, Abanya, a ma impuntio bawa brabum. I'll open the phone lines and I'll give you time to call and tell me why. And this time we are Fantifo say Jimmy. Any say moon sign Fantafo say, you never conti a twaba. Any say moon Fantafo say, ye nyamwa, because ye nimyansa and nimyansa pa. We will first consider ye wuni pack and one na ye fan kranton chain. Ye wuni pan party na odi chrebano, party the bibia breye. And the dear na NPP for your Fantime moi. Mube to me the mon says Mubu say, and nuntin a any Fantafo, Yatuma MPP. I'm going to open the phone lines. I'm going to give Mini Animal Fantafo the opportunity to also call and tell me why I should not say Sam Fantafo, Yana Dodoni Jimmy. Why I should not tell my Fanti brothers and sisters say, ye Jimmy for, because consistently, the Ayayan Yinach say, ye nim Yansa and ye nima kudienti ayatuaba. I'm going to open the phone lines for, yes, a few minutes. We will continue. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. I'm going to be picking calls. I'm sure if the line is clear enough. Hello, caller. All right, this caller is not ready. I'm sure say you bet me apeke. Wait, central region kwa. Infanti-4 or more central region, to above central region. I mean, we didn't come. All right. Hello.
Yeah, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Good evening. Okay, Kasafri.
Yeah. Kasafri, Senyabreku. Senyabreku
area ho. Obi anyi be of road then. Mention 5 projects. Developmental project at MPPIN was central region here. Iba central region, Mikrom Fantifo. Every day you are voting for the MPP. 5 pe.
Nyamis yankano kre. No kwale MPP di 1 year.
Hello?
Yeah.
Kodo.
Etemunga.
Kodo.
Sanya require one NPP any project bia yebetu royendum. Sanya obeye kufo be suitim be kal kwan nara. Kal kwan no ye. Na ai light be sanya oye NDC. Perba sanya oye NC. It's a secondary school or NDC. And the NDC, Sayana, or politics in the end, Chassis.
Okay, let me show. Thank you very much. Politics no one Tassi. Thank you very much. Politics no one Tassi. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin.
Because of him.
From Daniel.
Okay.
Mankesim.
Me pede ebo 5 things at MPP was central region for a reason to what to my MPP. Just 5 projects.
School feeding. 1. But men na membeda me chende men wo menya basa. Na matna ejuma ko na matna kipkus. But men hu na oya hoya because him dey say why Ghana's most beautiful mpo na say in kipkus kipkus want to abon farm order. Just ahoya na yo me maame me na me hwe me maame onim da me bre hwe na me hwe na me bre nso sell auto abam MPP.
For what reason? That in 2016 na NDC one vice here Infantinyi. 2020 now one vice Infantinyi. What will make a Fanti? And I'm not talking about Oya Infantinyi or whatever to Infantinyi, but Asia party my party na ya Infantifwa. At least you need to consider the development party no daba and sana I consider Nipan baby o free. Eba Argentina still there should be something there or that will catch rain. All right.
Cape Coast, your problem is within Cape Coast. You forgot to bring the library, Atamas library. And no one fan count. Now, if you stayed in Cape Coast, maybe school was St. Augustine's. And now we will say, sure, all the projects are editing in our only in our 1-2 farmers. We didn't make it no central region for.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes. Because of here.
But Cape Coast South.
Cape Coast South. Point from Kufone time, basically Kufu at the time. Chemazi Enuma MPP Ayama Infantifo.
About some time at a car, no my children, my children, reading radio pressure, and I'm more message you line about embeddle. There was a time be my friend, my catch there. The way program where about to be and as I may you know Cape Coast South.
McKay.
The Kevin, come with the South, you and then Cape Coast South predominantly and Cape Coast South seat, or your MP to one seat. But
no, me pet them details. Me pet them details. Say, me pet them details. No, I don't want the background.
Some of that time, program, Central Region, Cape Coast South, program, or CCR. Okay, Kevin, you put them away, I see, I don't better than Kenoya Hoyo. I am Hoyo, should there as Cape Coast South, no, Yanny BBA, MPP, but promise, and they'll be see airport, I mean, a real with airport to be on Cape Coast South. Next now, I hear Cape Coast on them down one year when I hear you pay NDC no to go in the Benumpony when I guess the people from Tuaba, and then you end it to Tuaba against it.
Yen Crasifo. All right.
What's not consecutive times why and the mamma still yet turn MPP for there on yet before you end this phone to engaged.
Papa. Hello, caller.
Hello. Good evening.
Good evening, Casa Free. Sorry, you guys are free.
We're from Bernard.
You guys are free. Okay. Point number 5. Nyome numa MPP ayo fantimenma. Oma one what to Obama MPP. Hello. You are still on the line. Hello. What line? Yente, fix your headphones. I think they cast through headphones or something. Just take that off and then speak to. Hello? Yes, man, cast our headphones. Yeah. Go ahead.
America there. Do woman cherry me after about some para. But make them make kaza.
Abru 18. Abru 18. Me wa. Enya bofra. It bet me the MP. Ko winim.
Inti se make kaza me dem nyum ho ye MP. I am a central region ha. As a copen motum bodum. Yenka ko for bus. The moko for bus in Paul Bay, Anyaza or Cherry. Yebakade or Yaza or wide and stay in your position. Yes, I know to the musical feeding program. Ya, way. Most Mutuma can acquire me a constituency KE, me government school Mukumaha. Bushes my number of men who's now. Yo. Enjoy most at times of easy your day, central region who NDC Abude Mahama at Tamosebe in your stadium. This stadium yampo or a big achievement and got a club market equa like you feel the edifice or ye fake cake. So I am your day Cape Coast in particular, or Baba Bunde MPP were ahead of NDC. A museo point the MPP.
Now what's the reason? In your Zinkoma, what in your food Zinkomana, what are the reasons for voting for the NPP after the things you've said? One who development be from NPP. No? What are the real reasons?
My fun me age group for a basic one reason why was the NPP.
No. Stay on.
Kept him there. Kakra Odru.
No. Hello, caller. Yeah. No. Yeah, start it. Yeah. What line dropping? Go ahead. Start again.
Okay, sorry. In America, there me age group forming one answer. Most at times, Kasna depending on the main talking. I wasn't one election day. That would depend what do one general what day. Supports no, but this is what they are going to achieve at the end of the election. One general them the Kakana will be or election time. No, one I do or do. I know a certain man or her was the party because of little talking onya. This party no, but we don't get anything. Government school or mukromaha. Kelvin the Konya meaning is one year boy or ya section. Jason and Abrodo or ya at a mercy Abrodo. Na Jason and Otum onya some 3 classroom blocks below this. Apart from that, we don't have anything better. Every school then no do upper school then obubu Eben both Metina Patasi, K is a United.
Namisho.
Which
Namisho,
is
Papa
very
Mikufanti. Thank you very much. Okay, that's the point. Hello, caller.
Hello, good evening, Kevin.
Ikasa free.
Makasa fi go
Bakano. Mikufanti fo ya to aba ma MPP besinde. Asam ni nyina de. O de it kan nyoma enum a MPP wa ya ma Cape Coast fo a ma oma Cape Coast fo what to aba ma NPP. Oh man, terrible lines. Hello. We lost him. Okay, let me try this line and see. Hello, caller. Hello. Okay, terrible network. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Yes, it's a free.
Hello, Kevin.
Yeah, it's a free. So terrible network in Central Region. Besiase in a casa free. Mention 5 projects NPPI. Oman Fantifo yet to my MPP was Central Region. Terrible lines. Terrible lines in the Central Region. Hello, caller. Yes, Kasa. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello. Oh,
hello, Kevin.
Yeah, Kasa free.
Good evening.
Good evening.
Kasa free Asin.
Asin. Yes, Asin Fonya, you are down there in the Central Region. Now, Bonyama Enuma, a year MPP, a year was Central Region. Cover Asin for Asin North, Asin South, and the Central. More down to Abama MPP.
And so they be MPP near to Abama.
I didn't try.
What do you want to asking development? I bought said they don't so about any easy.
In Tadentina, more down to my MPP. Mommy, reason. There should be a reason.
There was this idea that MPP there, would be sebi upon the one my to about.
Okay.
That is totally wrong. I don't know my breath for over 20 years. I think South and North, I think Central development that boy.
That's it. Thank you very much. Should I go here or there? Okay. I'm here. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah. Good evening.
Hello.
Good evening. Me pacho okaso free.
Good evening.
Yeah.
Because of Cape Coast.
Cape Coast. What my MPP pa? Bonyama 5 MPP ayama Cape Coast. Central Region in particular, the whole region. They be a moto aba ma MPP a lot of votes. A reason bencha. Even someone cry a vice president in the NDC and as a president, you still don't vote for the NDC.
As if you are MPP. There will be an adrenal. If you are over the color or quite yesterday, ban and when you were
or the bandit man, Nalanyan, no be a play. What is so good tema, Nalanyan, or the bandit tema?
Nanyan. Be a Caduno Biarco. When you read it, because you're a brew away. You're a brew away. Not you're brew away. You want the way when you was here, we 50 cities or 20 cities was the one there 1 year. Nanyan. A power be too sorry if you can one back and day without people apart from the NDC Bay Market Stadium, there's nothing our people start.
What's your best NPP there will be the airport? NPP there will be the airport, I'm one and harbor.
Airport no way. We'll see him for food.
I'm sure. Thank you very much.
You be just one came.
All right, I'm sure. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Off-road then. Free here.
From Casa Bisianse.
Bisianse, when you now fall under Central Region. Bonyoma Enuma MPP, why you was Central Region specifically, it will be a Bisianse so I catch it. Then explain to us about what to about my MPP them.
Kevin, one day she was Jumaku Bisianse. Your problem in there. Central Region skinny ho. enti mpanyinfo no wɔba hɔ a okriska na wɔde ba bukuru mbisiase ema obi 10 cities a
amaniska
ɛte dɛ ama obi bɛ 1000 cities wɔ off ana kumase ti sɛ mpanyinfo no wɔba na wɔde dem 10 cities no ba na wɔabotwa ato a kyerɛ boys na wɔn obi agye eti ana ho ɔyɛ a ɔso ka ho ne nti na de bia odominate wɔ Central region. One year, Kevin.
I'm sure we can. All right, thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Yeah.
What's wrong then? If lower your TV. Lower TV. Lower your TV. Lower your TV.
Hello, Kevin.
Lower the TV. Yeah. What's wrong then? If
Hello, caller. Yeah. Hello.
Lower TV and cry totally. Just turn the TV off. Lower the TV totally.
Okay. Yeah. Hello.
If me
Mankasim.
Mankasim. What about my MPP pa? Mention 5 things MPP why your Central Region I'm one, and tell me why you people keep voting for the NPP.
Kevin. Dam adansi ku we mean
into me
if they mean Kevin. Omo nye bibia mpa mai ewo Mankasim. MPP ye atro na yikida obi today Aloto Jacob oye former chairman nani brisika na sani pa wo religion ma obedi yetumi aye Kevin MPP osande Santefon Bruno Kwachiman no ba area ho no wakasa emotionally into no Ken enu na kofa tanyima we na at the end of the day me say I drink because and if one to me kasa and before the kasa they are throw from Kevin, I feel the na yes answer.
Let me show microphone fancy. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
From then if free here.
Or from the corner because of Cape Coast.
Because of Cape Coast. What about my MPP papa? Bonyame num MPP I am on from for the time. But you go for the time. Now I didn't know what to about my MPP them.
Yo, Kevin. Share Mamma Cassin Mincho.
Niti.
And Fantaforo, I didn't say what woman MPP Newa or yet 10. And I jump one. Osanda Fantini, Ninyanko Fantini, as in a sobe here, or any yo. Say one. Share what to about an MPP was so Cropots. Cropots, you would call him and watch him on Fantafo. Cropots now watch him on Fantafo. I don't know what to my MPP no. Now Fantafo so Jim. Jimanga Sanga Jimanga 2000 year or to over trouble what the Cropot would call him Cropoto, a Japan Cropot, no watch what the brought 1 million. What the more 100 Ghana, no that call. I don't know my MBA and 42 Sana and 500 Sana, young and Bridgema.
Yeah,
young and Bridgema. And so you want to remember no say a comedy I know what the miscan what the brain na any aje share is 24 time ekere Ashanti region one free share Ashanti region po ewu dasa wodi waka da MPP wonye adwuma hwe says ya central region hwe ebi no free when some work into oye Jim Kevin oye Jim in America no hwe kwanu nkumampo ofi western region in 24 to aman say wa into oye 10 any empanyifo central region no afuto odo wodi tuya no wontu onem skanyi birinti wontu ya papa oyenyi biri alote Jacob kwase do oye alote Jacob kwase do oye nso ndisi no ma alote Jacob oye nyimpa
na me sure microphone fanti. Hello caller. Hello yeah if you here what friend then
the first Cape Coast not anchor for from
Paco ezin fi ahen
in Bachelor Mania 42 years.
So a lot of elections. the two parties. In Punto Awadaba Central Region, MPP, NDC. Why there? I want NDC for
because achievement NPP wire. A HIPIC toilet. Yeah, I want
you bet my train baby one HIPIC toilet OC.
Ebisi Mori.
HIPIC toilet Ebisi Mori.
But Ebisi Mori.
Kodo militeo.
Na oye na yenche party so. Say one mo need ja enwa. No wa ka che o de say you bana nto amaya na ye betu. Sha wo betu. Ntino de o force ha na what form of secret woman. Oba mo kaka me din wa ka che o de say anto amaya na e di fun ba betu che o betu. Nti okundia do number 1 as in either what must a secret woman.
Okay, but that's Papa. All right, thank you. All right, hello caller. Okay, this caller is not ready. Hello caller. So Ghana Fono, you are now getting the reality. That's why we are doing this. Hello caller. Hello caller. Hello.
Yes.
What then if here?
We come in fancy. The fresh Cape Coast.
Cape Coast. Boy on come here table. Me fantina barof.
Yes. We echo. Must me the carry. Now my son no message in the phone and some that. But yeah. This work it's for since 1989. Now my iro going there. Maybe I'm in Tasmanase. Maybe sad things no money and money of Mutwaba. Because maybe space for Takpadi for says our woman in our but I'm not mean our way. Look at Cape Coast, not to let me say. But say St. Augustine's coconut door. Honda Bacano one. Na Bacano, this drum with some with it. Into the body of Cape Coast, Munia, what to Abama Santifono? What to Abanawama MPP? Maybe said of question, and Sassy. It's a tender by Elcassa for them NDC. Another customer, Bruno. Maybe said them the same question. They are more time. But Munianimo, one about what to now, what to them a catamers, where even all president, brand or bread, or struggle, the work to Abba will be a woman. Yama. Level buttoning na national channel. Oh, see how now they even take course next time fire now. That's so after now. It's every day be a midday or musu. Maybe no kind of last year go through by when you were Cape Coast University. That was the 5 year where I would walk at it. Or Banoa Baba Habona, a Yamahona, one cassa one show or one cassa one aim. But I don't see why Munianum from Takra district indeed. American now work at the same work at your moon. I'm talking of since 70s, 80s in Arano, in this new 1970s. Let me make a 70 and some. It be said by the NDC Bayna, what kind of orders here? There was some like the mouse work at your moon. When I wish. Mamio, Italy, Wako, London, US, Qatar, Media kind. Now I work with your ho. Bibi, the Muku, we are the Mitsumu, people.
About your age in Vahin.
Maybe was fed 61 years.
It's tough, eh?
Before last time, American in Arusa. I doubt I was fed or Italy. Passport not some American. She's the only European country, and also the country was fair and Ghana. Yes, her. Now, what the 500 euro? Before the new beer, no Ghana, the whole Ghana Association near many and the Dempa Crodo. Papano was an Isaac Sakwa. Need the match for the the year why they even new passport as some American on you and no question but make can it from Nakushan before as some catching penny there because what the week in the other October 500 euro a new passport this before it says a year 2000
Let me show Papa.
2000.
Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. All right. Guys, yeah, we're trying to. Hello, caller. Hello, caller. Hello.
Hello,
Me go find you. Off then.
yes, sir. Good evening. How? Because of Cape Coast.
Cape Coast, you too. Terrible network in Cape Coast, man. I've never seen anything like this. Very bad network. Hello. Man. Hello, caller. All right. So, I think, yeah. Hello, caller. Hello. I really want to hear my Fanti brothers and sisters. Very, very important to me. This is very, very important to me. This particular episode is very important to me. The lines are terrible. Hello, caller.
Yeah, hello, Mr. Kevin. Good evening.
Good evening, Ofro then.
From agenda, me for Central Region, because of Belgium, I'm a pure Central Region. Kevin, I'm fantiful, I say for Central Region for your party, Papa. You know, brand here, Kevin, a Kwabed Taylor. You know, brand here, Yanka, MPs, any ministers, are Central Region, but one of mine. Then coordinate a platform where I the upper Central Region. Now, boy, you know. Binyamia mi kromunika na the Japan. One of the first person on it Kevin Taylor Tokwa. Japan and Nicola Tokwa.
True matters now can imagine a grand cohort. So no Central Region.
On Central Region. Like Azi will feel ye. Like a year past the papa of that Befiano and your Kevin Taylor. I think President Mahama and I same price of rate in my book who cook massage so for Dunkau and Uncle Achimota. And so President Kufua and the best immigration house, our dump him for so to dump him, no see immigration house back who see what from a no, I say Centra, I see a crop of quine, a call Achimota, a quine, yanya from Fosu, if I rack, if I would say. Canada Japan krum eko awroso ni o mekrum e de kotufu praso sa kwa ne da ho kopum sa yanyai e fi sempo president ko fa breso ana ekufu do abreso yewura Canada Japan Miami krum ni mi busuani no ntoko bia ba MPP ma won ne koma MPP fo Canada Japan tama o maye MP mpo na no ma wo na sen e nyamfaso ofri so Nkwasi antoko nyina wakọ ma MPP fo enso ase central fo di bi no yanya ade aba ho enso ase fo da so to aba ma MPP na mo amote asen ye ka samo Kevin Taylor onye NDC ni o abrante ni nya NDC ni wodi nani obetena brotire sua de ene wodi nani ehu se ade John Dramani Mahama aye no bo wo man ma no edu otu ni hu asi ho so obebo ma John Dramani Mahama bedi akonwa Gana cake no obi atumi anya bi atiefo na meka kira mo nne abrante fo Kevin Taylor no wankwa wale boni o
me that's it Nyamisho that's it. Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello. All right, so hello. Yes, good evening.
Kevin, long time. Waiting just for the high. Watara name Watara.
Medas Watara Medas. Thank you very much. Hello caller. Hello.
All right. So hello.
Good evening, boss. Because of free. All right. So I'm going to end the phone calls here. At least we have an idea of the AC or Central Region. Now, from the conversation, you know, and in some you know, there are two things. One, here. One, here. And I say, in here, Central Region 4 to the point to say, it's difficult for us to think. And at 2, and no, the second one no, basically is got to do with or time. Infantifo very selfish people. Infantifo nipe bia omo ankasa no omo di ankasa omo mpe. Infantifo very selfish. Fantini ubesi dan ma na demukura na se ubesi edan ketewa bia ma obi na obesi mansion ma na ne ya se edan ketewa na wesi ama obi no. That is how fantis are. Eti fantifo hu mpuntu na ekoso no. They see it. Omo njimi ye. Na de ana ya de se ohun asemfo no. Omo hu fantifo ne se obo jimi. Because asemfo no me omo central region omo hu omo so me asantifo. And it's quite interesting. So far asemfo su asempra so so far akofa sa bridge so ko oboase udru sa nkuro na to so nyina na sa from asin for na ofa asin side wa MPP for mu nyina se infantifo no sa asin for so hu infantifo no mo Cape Coast besia se kwaman kese omo otra dominance ni sa asin for so hu sa infantifo so mo jimi omo infantifo asin for no hu omo so mo asantifo. It's there unim dynamics no. And didn't like the Japan no or no so asin wana o move fantifo. Because Nigerian is so momo kan santi. Infantifo no ka mede awde ebe ka asembe into omo kene Japan for no kwa no mo asin side ho no. Omo infantifo no mo Cape Coast Central omo mo epona no say omo ye infantifo nkwasiafo. But the enemy say mikro mo infantifo no they don't see it. They don't see it because infantifo enim nyansa dodo no ye de dwene ehu adekonti ye to aba. Enti hu fantini not wo o se media me MPP no busan say dey na MPP ayamawa o say media me MPP ni only reason. Now and this metimesi hotel factories now central region. The problem with central region for na say ana infantifo na nkasa na say o man nkasa ne nipa bi a o mtan o mo ho. Enti so ba Ghana ehiafo pa na infantifo. Because I would check it, nyoma pa akoso development and this dia ko fantimemu na ende otuminya emrantia ne maba awa sebi omo tena fantimemu omo ntu kwanda a omo so mani bie kakra ende omo da support MPP a obusa ho se eno no ye jimi ne de wo ye ana se politics no motia because so MPP emfa me ho na question is dey na MPP ayama won fantimemu. A day na betum di unse sim say me MPP ni we na MPP ayama me a me de team fantimi wantimi to amomo ebi ni ho but Jimmy any inferiority complex any sa hatred no a time a hantan no eno na man fantifo MPP for the oman no eda da omo because asantifo MPP for ye ne de bia ka fantifo de mo Jimmy me nyina asantimemu so okọ be bi kura ka fantino mo si Jimmy for ye ne MPP no we don't recognize a infantifo. When did you ever see Infantinia or your flag bearer or MPP mu? You can say the same, but the question is, so who be oma MPP no why be bu Infantime mu da? Let's say who some Infantinia run at the 2 mi kakra bi MPP mu. Ya fa no to nchen. Say ye no to nchen dey na MPP aye Infantime mu obetu begina ka say NPP dwine Infantifo ho. MPP ndwene fantifo ho MPP hu fantifo so omo Jimmy MPP hu fantifo so omo de hia ne so be mo aduane di omo nim nyansa omo de dwene oba fosu central oba sa kwan na praso sa kwan na kwa kosi asantimemu no omo nyina hu omo so me asantifo adentira because fantifo Jimmy ba fantifo hu so omo Jimmy and fantifo say ye nyina ye fantifo. I'm not dividing anybody. I'm telling you the reality. I am telling you the reality. It is how Infantinia and no also who say NPP no omo hu samu yankwasiafo mo ye de Infantifo tokubeles munim nyansa because munim nyansa mo bebusa MPP say ye Infantifo to abama mo ada ben ye hu MPP executive and a presidential candidate are Infantini wom. They don't see you people like that. And your chrome opponent no yanka so mo susu ban te say MPP but opponent let my bibi okrum e dey na MPP na ye okrum. A day na MPP and I mean say NDC flag bearer for no asantini wom asantifo mienu and a wu gonja ni baako and a nipa baako bi ka ho oko MPP for flag bearer ko hwehwem ne hwe omo nyina ya asantifo de osi oye a central region no ekene de Japan no ono so ne asenfo no mo hu mo nta infantifo so mo Jimmy And it's now called Asena, or what some way from Fantifor, or move Fantifor, some young Quasiafor, but when you not come Fantifor. So the question is, MPP a party be a divisive party. Now, you're Fantifor, you give it to the point say, Yentias yet, I could yentia yet to aba. Yentias I could yentia, Nipa who see Jimmy, Nasto, Yadam who see Jimmy, because the Ayano and my MPP who see Jimmy, MPP near Shemau, I don't know to Abama MPP. Mibusa when I phone say I didn't know almost around my to Abama MP and this more. Almost say there's a reason. Over to my friend say more, but what we do in say we look around our area region and look at things and the vote based on that. Into Fantifor I want to phone actually say omujene. Into the end stop here and Fantifor to think what is stopping us to also make such decisions. By any Fantifor no do one Jimmy into we don't understand. Oban Fantifon mu krampa asemfo no hu ye ne Fantifon na ye won puna no say ye yankwasiafo. How much more the NPP, a political party that has never allowed a central region person in Fantini to even run for any serious office, any presidential primaries, because they don't see themselves in Fantifon, they use them for power. I'll be right back to continue this.
The National Security Secretariat has set up an emergency command center to identify and monitor hotspots ahead of the 2016 general elections. The pilot facility is expected to play a critical role in curbing any unrest. Our reporter Edward Kwabi has more.
With about 8 months to the November polls, security services within the country are beefing up mechanisms to safeguard the country's peace before, during and after the polls. President Mahama has inspected a new facility housing monitoring devices including computers for tracking CCTV camera footages from various parts of the capital. National security is positioning itself to douse any unforeseen trouble.
You can look at it as a call center for the security agencies, the police, the BNI, National Security Coordinating Secretariat, fire service, ambulance service, and research are all expected to be part of it. We will develop the processes, integrated processes, that enable them to respond to various threats accordingly and make sure that they ensure the safety of all of us. The other important aspect is that for the various operatives in the field, like the policemen, the agencies, etc., they have handheld terminals that enable them to take pictures and send back to the central command center if there is an issue.
Meanwhile, the president has presented 200 vehicles to the BNI, Ghana Prisons, the Narcotics Control Board, and the National Security Secretariat to assist it in its operations.
Having the national security agencies carry out their mandate has been a shortage of vehicles to allow them to be more mobile and be able to carry out their duties effectively. And so I asked that a procurement be made to cover the security agencies. This is the first phase. We're expecting additional vehicles, and other security agencies will benefit, like the Ghana Armed Forces and also the Ghana Police Service. We're bringing additional vehicles for the Ghana Police Service in order that...
All right, you're still watching with all for extended version. My name is Kevin Taylor. This video we will discuss it. But it's a dampare, MO Ekase, Ekufuado, to the Ghana Police Service. This is what John Mahama did. When it comes to intelligence, security, he did a lot of things. A lot of things. But the end say these police IGPs near there, when they come to office, they fail to recognize what governments have done for the institutions. Into the moment that I'm paranoid a politician, oh, you are changing the police force. You need to let the world know that somebody started something in Accra today. The CCTV cameras in Accra all was started by John Mahama. The national security, all the forces, we had a hub where we could analyze all traffic lights in Accra, security-wise, cameras-wise. John Mahama started it. And it is there. But in the not Ekufuado now all your politics. Oh, Ekufuado, what you have done, you have changed the face of police. No, that is not how we build a nation. This is how we build the nation. I mean, so we a leader at an institution, government institution. You let them understand. Say, you know what? You are doing well. You are continuing what your predecessor left. Because when we were here, we never had anything like CCTV cameras taking pictures of traffic offense and all that. But today you have come. You are also adding something to it. But this is a situation, the police force, the security agencies, it has been turned into some party lines. And somebody sent me a picture. You know, so they are recruiting new prison officers in Ghana. I'm from new recruits. I didn't want to show this. Maybe I was thinking of showing it tomorrow, but I'm sure idea. You see this, you see how Ekufuado MPP, they have messed this country up. Now, say if a police for and I say if a prison officers for or what happens, and they say they take them a year training school. They stay there. That's where they train. They train on agility. They train on confidence. They train on how prepared you are mentally, physically. Now, and they also a year training of a year new recruits now. Year training for prison officers now. You see these people walking because a buying far more than the number now a year illegal. Now, some of them don't get space to sleep there. How can a recruit be going home and coming for training? How can a recruit that's supposed to wake up at 4 o'clock, jog, have the drills? Now, these are recruits. So what they do is they come to the place, they'll come and train, and they'll go home. Now, anytime they have to train with the team, and that's some of their physicals, it's only on the weekends. And then to be bantam, but on a daily basis, this is your recruit. Because illegally they want to rig the election. In terms of the party foot soldiers akogum, and now call a year training school. People who are qualified to be there, they don't have a place to sleep. So they have become day student recruits. See how terrible this looks. This is under Ekufuado, and these are recruits. Cohorts now. How can you go for security training and then you end and go home and come? How does this happen? And Ghana military mu, air police service and police service. Dan Parry has over recruited. Dan Parry was on one gang policeman bokrono. When you get to a place like on this road, Fiesta Royale. Obekora Dan Parry, the boys no criminals some police no. Omo tete for run mu and ya chom IGP1 and no bullying kofo. Omo wian kofo. Dan Parry or no one click or police force nim. Now these are prison officers who are recruits. They are not training, but they go home and come. How? When did we hear something like this? Because Ekufuado wants to rake. He wants to make sure foot soldiers are given guns on election day. And these are recruits. The penalty said recruits go home and come back for training. When did you hear? And their career, military of a prison officers, they have to speak. They are there. That's what I'm saying. The politicians, there's career civil servants. Normal politicians, Robbie. Because you, the recruit boss, you, the person in charge of this prison recruit officers, why are you not complaining? You people in charge of the training, why are you not complaining? And you people are sitting there and they are bringing you inferior commodities. Yes, they are bringing you people who are not ready because politicians want to fill our prison service officers, with criminals in tea. And the training school, yenya legit people to sleep and train. Now, let me tell you something. More and more, so many things about Africa Energy Project. I want to show you a little bit of that, and then we can continue. The African Energy Project, it wasn't biased documentary. It wasn't a biased job. We made sure say you can do extra Ghana for. This is the Africa Energy Project.
Ghana is faced with serious energy challenges. The load shedding of electricity we have been going through is affecting industries, is affecting residential and commercial users. It's relevant for the country now than ever.
Right now I'm standing at Sekendi in Yensia in the western region. This place is a small fishing community. What you're seeing behind me is the oil rig?
Ghana has found oil. Takoradi has changed dramatically. This is a reality. This is the situation that is facing us.
Surprisingly, the fishermen of Takoradi are in a worse situation than they were before the oil drilling began. The oil giants neglected to consult the fishermen before drilling, and they claim this intrusion has affected their livelihood.
Like big judgment to our friend, what is my judgment? I get a benefit. Oh, a pa, baby, first or there. Your queen and you're a boy.
And do I'm catching Colanies on train. Then you should see you rain. Ball and heat, If you say, I'm buying.
Any material that has the potential of being transformed into energy, has economic use. It has economic value. This is what we term as renewable energy. And anytime crude oil prices increase, our budget is dislocated because the government will then have to divert resources meant for other planned activities to the procurement of crude oil to be able to generate electricity.
Due to this light-off, I have to buy a generator for over 4,000, which I don't even make any money out of that. And the 4,000, I have to buy fuel 140 cedis to fuel it for a day, about 9 hours. So they should help fix this problem because our business is dying.
We don't know the extent of our potential, and therefore this presents a clear opportunity for policymakers to move in very fast and identify where the potential is and to be able to invest.
You can watch the whole documentary on africaenergy.org. It's there. It's there. I have no idea. Because I've worked in radio, TV, so journalism for 20 years. Now you're saying I'm your producer, and I'm your producer 12 years. We were on the field. One day, match them on Malcolm Bubugu, Mr. S. If you can get you can get me the Malcolm one. Malcolm Bubu, I was there, I was reporting. I did that story for La Stampa, Italy. Let me tell you, and then he started this. And this Africa Energy Project, so I'll share full documentary now. We synopsis. We just picked different parts and put together. I'll share real documentary now. You will see, I did it when Mahama was in power. This was Doomsaw all about energy. Asiabi to work as a Kevin Taylor, politicians na amaniska abua. Now you who's the wine. Tell me who's 2015 and I'm who almost 100,000 euros. Je fako ye juma. Me de bagana be ye juma. Mwa. Na momo who's gonna be and Kevin Taylor there. And so we have the credibility. We have gone through the mill to the Americano. More reason here and I am endorsing John Mahama because I saw it. And these documentaries, 2015, 2016, I was in Ghana. One day, may show documentaries are my baby. I'm making natural. Now, for what you say, we are from the field and the Abedruha. So, say, I'm a nice guy, no. Some of them Uranim. Ya pese Urani, ya no bit as anti Wimsa Kevin, the Asante Fatem. Me what Ghana always be any Rianashime. My tum. I say, the metonke wuro. Me ba nipa metna nipa mu no and ohumi ala ofile me nipa bre mo nipa bro and me betna nipa mu na Kevin na ask call and say Jack hwe first wu ya beto wuram wu ya pa na so kwa mo ni anya den kire wadi eduro oto wuram na ekona girls fili enti e kasa mo ntie ye John Mahama is the best person to lead Ghana me who be physically. And I've reported on it. Now, moment take off small business. Editorial. There are a few things we are making one some quick. Now, Monja Assembly AC. Gigim Ashanti region. Say me say Ashanti for ya. Maya Jumanda wa. Ama for me say enkwasiafo. Me say we Ashantinia wonya kwasiao. Yesterday, Canada Japan gift KJT traders 2,000 ECG machines. Wako China. See what was Ashanti for ni be Jimmy. Or president Teddy. Into a Santifonia Fufule, Omo ye froye, omo adwene ni nkwa ekire dodo no. Hwe, wedwa. When ye kan okura na otiti uto. Na uchi abomu nti ubu ofu. Kenede Japan atra hu se asantefo ne dodo ne nim nyansa, omo adwene wo fom. Odo ni krom no, wo Kenede Japan krom da. And ye Kenede Japan akwa asantimemu. Otufo ho. Otufo na okoji loan besi kejetia no. Otufo anto eye meter ama asantefo traders. Kenede Japan akwa China akoto meter $200. 50 Ghana was what in 2000 or the abecha santifo ma me form tonyoma odwom omungi mita ohun se any santifo ye Jimmy and the kokoshe obi ahye Kennedy ohun se we Jimmy odi MP wa asing central 30 years hwe ni krom Kennedy Japan krom ni krom kwan ni Kennedy Japan wodi MP 30 years ni krom kwan ni hwe
yo ewuranom ne adofo enede ye ayeho kasema asen central a ewo asen fosu impotem wa wo hwe video a ekoso a ya na asen film so se wo hwe ekwan a eda asen central efibrofo edu road a besen ko oda wo hwe ekwan a main road a was say nka aban esitumi behwe yen nso ne wo hwe a enipa na ede omonsa edi twakwan enye road ketwa eye road a eson anka osenka aban twa ne behwe yen nya MP honorable Kennedy ohin ejapon ne kwan ofaso ya campaign wo hwe a Asen Central nya kwan ni Buofu Edu Road ebesen eko asen eko Achimota hwe ekwan a yafa so sa wo hwe kwan a yafa so a eya pa nti yesre baby piala video we be kwekodu bia baby pia video we kwekodu bia ya besere se woma asen we yenya yenua bi ha ma o se oni e bekasa
ne kwan Canada Japan mo hwe ne kwan de tie o fifi ba ko omu kwan ni omu timi nya kwan se de ho ye be wa ni kini yeti kwan so ye ba bi e fe ye ma fa Kadi kwan tie na mo sori ayo mo si ye ma fa ezo mo che gba na ime yi si o si en tro be bia nto kwa besi eti mo bia ma ka campaign ye mo bia ma wa be campaign enti sa dia mo metwa ye kwan ne man aye sa da ye fe bra
enuanum wo hwe ne ekoso na eya ayoho na eya asefem so evisa wo hwe ekwan a in fact wo hwe kwa na wo sian afem ensuo twa ka nko na ka aba enso wo hwe sa ade wo ya wo hwe ha ye enti ya sraw
Kenede Japan waba santimemu osimu ejiminti mumu binum ejiminti wakọ China ECG wo ho oso onu akoto meter for the abra santifo se meka kiremu se meka kira santifo ye cars be kama ni na mbofu kavile didi atam unjimi ya onu ni constituency ni o 30 years ODMP wontu anya kwan amomo chip compound bubu kwasia we afiri we hu se mehu se moa no dodo no waha ma menko nkomo mo mita se ye de ayemwa enti MP fo no ene MPP fo mu za santifo dodo na jimi sa fe mo hu we di MP 30 years wo hu ni kuro kwan na me kire mo no o wiska o Ghana ha nyina ona ne numbon wo Ghana ha nyina ona de chese ka konkonta ona ton konkonta papa nyina wo Ghana ona na wo wia sisika nyina ne ba nyina America fo wo hu ni kuro 30 years how many S gracia na kwasi ampanyi we age Make a such a more santifua, Mose Kevin Taylor dia Santamatem, mu Jimmy. Mumu binu mu Jimmy. O free a sing atutoma who say, I said there, pottery farm and almost does me, here bro. Into a court swap meter or no ACG. Kennedy Yapo ACG. Ah, no cost swap meter, but mamu a dead for. When we say, do dollars antiphony, Jimmy, where Jack Wolf, many day. Oh, bodam. Mommy, I'm Sani ya debebo, omo debeya mo sa na muti mfuturo na muti jiminim na muti under development na muti sa mfuturo nim a besi ne. Say ye Jimmy, ye asantefo, na ye asantefo enkwasiafo. Ye asantefo enim nyansa. Ye asantefo na PMPP na omo bu ye kwasia na da hudi akire. Ene say ye asantefo ye nya nipa. Because dey na be makereja po eja asen ho. Asen central ho, wanya kwan, wanya nsuo, wanya hospital, wanya clinic, we bi adwuma, wan lobby for anything. Osema me nkwa asantefo nkomo mu mita. Oni nipa mu hia mita wo, aya asen central. Ohun se mu agimi. Ubofu uhwinim kameden, me so wo twoso ha. Enye na mo so tufo na kwaji loan besi kejetia no. Ade na mo nko tufo nkwaji mita sika. Wa tetemu ehu sa asantefo no dodo no ye jimi. Ende bia no MPP enim sa asantefo no dodo no ma jimi nti mo na mo de gitumi. Ko enim yan church the we mu kakra ne ko enim ontuma ndc afa mo ho na me metia ne maka cho se me pa cho to kotuma ndc na hwa de bra story come this one me story na emsre Keto Kreku, one of the dumbest idiots in Ghana on na say Ghana Ghana industry no akwawe what made him popular it was because you say mentor. Yes, dear, I don't like the way you are dressed. Your tone is low. MPP. And the no can or say it's a mistake for Ghanaian artists to do Afrobeat. When wait 2023 when 1992. Or say the man was Moroccan and he thought the music was from Nigeria. And I have experienced a lot of these things where Ghanaian hard work is going to Nigeria because they make so much noise such that there is a perception every music you hear from Africa is from Nigeria. And we made a mistake by also accepting that we are also performing under Afrobeat. End of quote. As some kind of no. Also, be omekobia obi adwen say Nigeria for nyom den Afro bibinyum bi obi abetie bia omdwen say Nigeria for dia enti a mistake for Ghanaians to do what? Afrobeat near Tikrum ha. And let me do this quickly. My catch Ghana for Sanko sia form di mo entertainment industry nim ye mo MPs nina they are wasting your time. Akwawe or you daft. That statement should not even come from your mouth. What have the Nigerians done? Dear Nigeria for a year from Nigeria. I'm a real singing who say Nigeria for their own Afrobeat. What have they done? They have invested in the trade. They have invested in the trade. Where Jimmy and Aman for to when Jimmy and Aman they don't hesitate to put a lot into their trade. They do what? They try to identify with something. That is the only thing that will sell them. Nigerians are serious in their business. They have sat back and analyzed, say, this, they can take advantage of it. So for a whole minister to say, we should not do what? We made a mistake accepting our artists doing Afrobeat. Or saying it's a mistake for Ghanaian artists to do Afrobeat. Why is it a mistake? The foolishness of you people, you don't understand the world, the new entertainment world now. Today, Indians are doing what? Hip-hop. Chinese are doing Afro-pop. People are doing what? They're adapting to change. This guy, form, he cannot bring any new change to Ghana music industry or Ghana entertainment industry. Kwasiato oya kaninti, yamani kwa minister. Na ochiwe ni CV ukanya obefe. But there's one thing. Sometimes people say, oh, Kevin Taylor, wadam for Shatawale. Oh, why do you like Shatawale? Shatawale is rude. Sometimes Shatawale is fighting with people. Shatawale is somebody that does not respect. I care less. Mimeti, and I'm not perfect. Shatawale has his own life. But if there's one thing I'll pick, it will make me respect Shatawale from the core. Shatawale's commitment to his trade. Shatawale does not see himself as an inferior artist. You might consider him like that, but Shatta Wale has consistently spoken for Ghana media, Ghana, the music industry. Shatta Wale has always been concerned about the kind of music we make. Shatta Wale came out, did a whole piece and explained to Ghanaians and told Ghanaians, I am a musician. I have a lot of experience than all these Conco boys. I've traveled out there. There's one thing that we are missing that we cannot associate it with. People keep asking us the same question. What kind of music do we do? What are we? What can we say as Ghanaians, we can associate with? What makes us this unique brand? Shatta Wale in Ghana had a whole state of the nation, and he spoke on it in Kwasiafo Wetinat radio. So what did they do? They insulted Shatta Wale. Shatta Wale did not come and say, oh, me a NDC ni, me a MPP ni. Shatta Wale did not come and beg anybody for food. So all that we did was, let us insult Shatta Wale. Let us tell the world that Shatta Wale, he did not go to university. Shatta Wale, when he raps, he does not say, huh? Shatta Wale is not a gossip. Shatta Wale does not sneak behind people and lie. So at the end of the day, all that we did was, let us try and hang Shatta Wale. Let us tell the people that Shatta Wale is not educated. Shatta Wale was asking, what kind of genre do we do? And Shatta Wale did this 3 years ago. Obusa Ghana musicians, what kind of music do we do? I have the experience. I have been out there. I have been asked questions. Let us come together and Kwasiafo women industry. They insulted Shatta Wale. Today, a whole minister is saying it will be a mistake for us to do Afrobeat. What are you going to do? Ofui.
Now onto some industry matters. Firstly, one of the things I find to be a major setback in the Ghana music industry is a unique genre that can be solely attributed to us as a people. While I was in the States, I was in business meetings with different foreign stakeholders and investors, and one question they all seemed to ask was, what kind of music do Ghanaians do? And the question was one that kept me thinking. Indeed, I was speaking with them as a dancehall artist, but they still needed to know the kind of music we do here in Ghana. Basically, they wanted to know what genre we are known for as a nation, and that I found interesting. I want to propose that we as music makers and stakeholders come together to identify one genre that can be attributed to all music works coming from our parts of the world. Let's do this for our industry to give it the global attention we have long desired.
He said it plainly. What kind of genre do we do? And you ben ye no Ghana. Because they have waited to what say they are helping the industry. Shatta Wale asked about 12 questions because he's a prophet in our music. He has been there before. Bandana, he was underground. He went through hell to become Shatta Wale. Forget about Shatta Wale. Shatta Wale, he makes mistakes like myself here. We all make mistakes. But there's one thing, if this guy, only university, only graduate, Shatta Wale ain't kojira baby anka so onimadechi obi o, but Shatta Wale has applied common sense, especially when it comes to his field. He has proven over the years to say, when we all come together and listen, you're judgmental. Na kere ne tena Ghana na Okire Kumante ebeye minister of DNDN Okire Kumante. Today we are asking a simple question. Shatta Wale put some question with 3 years. If all you musicians, majority of you, Sakode Kwasiampe you in Ghana, you nim the oye, debi or num jot. Kwasiato politics na oye, the industry that made you who you are. Ofui Shatta Wale Sakode Jimmy. Now Kwasiafo did what Jesus Japan Sakesia Jimmy and who exhibited smoking. You are just now telling the young ones to be involved in smoking every day or train with a cap. These are the people, they piss me off because sad opportunity na Ghana for their mom, they are turning the opportunity. Any Stoneboy, they are turning the opportunity to destroy young Ghanaians. Stoneboy Jina stay no kuta tuo. How many times has Stoneboy actually tuo? Do you know the young man or Stoneboy? Also, Team say, if you mess with me, I'll pull a gun. And this is what I have been talking about. Some of these people we are giving too much to. They are stupid. They are not giving anything back to us. 3 years na Shatta Wale card assembly. All these fools, they ignore this matter. They want to be looking like, they want to be seen as their intellectuals. You are a fucking musician. Your trade is music. Your message should go through your music. You can't be a politician. Your message should go through your music. So boys we fake ass niggas. Kurase for omo betina krom ha. Omo ni kapre. Pictures akesiye. Debia omo nom champagne. Debia tobacco so no tribal fools involved in politics until they cannot speak on the issues. Shatta Wale has set the record straight. This is 3 years ago. You have abandoned everything. A dancehall artist speaking to high-class profile music industry persons. They still are asking, Ghana, what is your genre? Ukonya kwasiya boy bi a ni tise binika. Kojo Sheldon. Not TV so or no judge Ghana music. Abra own him the genre of Ghana music. Kwasiya boy, or no tia nyum da ben. And foolish boy like this. Now, young musicians you need to be thinking higher. You need to be thinking about the industry you are in. Where I am. This is what is making me me. Into what can I do to better it? All that Shatta Wale was saying was, how can we better this industry? He didn't want anybody's money. He wasn't begging anybody to come and say, please, Shatta. He was just saying, let us think and protect our trade. Let us make Ghana music unique. And through that, when we get a genre, we can sell our trade. Mobile Show 2000, Jantra for Maryland, Bon 13, Bon 15 for Stoneboy in the group. No more kawum, no more dim kwasiasem. Oka kan say Stoneboy kwasia break to kwata TV so Kevin Taylor his paymasters abu waba. O minumi ya tubo kwaso ne challenge obetuma lande. Kwasiasem nko na mo tete Ghana ho. Mo awona fo kakra no munye sika kakra madane mwa. We are not going to spare any fool in Ghana. Now the question here is, what is your genre? Shatta Wale nimnyan such a majority of you musicians in Ghana. What Shatta Wale did in 2020 or 2019, he was sending a message to you people. It is not about him. It's about the industry. Shatta Wale, I can be out today. Shatta Wale can be out today. The trade you people are in, what shows is able to be sustainable for the rest of your lives? You are foolish. You people are stupid. You people don't understand what you are in. You are just flowing with your stomach and the foolish, small, tiny celebrity ship they are giving you people in Ghana. We are just 30 million people. Cristiano Ronaldo, on Instagram, they are 10 times more than the people in Ghana. So if you're in Ghana and they are hailing you, you are basically being what? Misled. Forge higher. Look bigger. You people, mediocre mentality. Sa kwa kwa siampenyi. Na nsia na wabeto nyom. And baby rich no George Sinano. What are you teaching the young ones? Kwa siato. Owawo. Obesa umbana wa uomo no. Ombe better citizens. But they be out in social media. George Siwano. Obimba na enshow. Don't take your lifestyle no. Kwa siya. And this is what we sit here and we tell you people again. What are you sending down there? So my heart goes down for Shatta Wale. Respect to you. You might have your flaws, but if there's one thing I respect about Shatta Wale, is that commitment. Trading a woman and making money here, Shatta Wale, and he's showing say he wants to protect it. And what we say, okay, Kuman Temun and Ghana, you see how they have destroyed the industry. And Ghana, and then Michael Blacksnooze at the end, their friends saying Michael Blacksnooze, and they all say there's no celebrity in Ghana. And it is true because celebrity is just Kaukudi. It is just Dansoman. They have not been able to be on the world stage. You know what a world stage is? So I respect to the SM family. I respect to Pa. You have done your best. You have told Ghanaians. You have made sure the industry ube standard na kosro. And be there. Do what you think is good for you and serve your nation. How do you serve your nation? My guy, do the music your fans love. When they love and they're happy, you are fine. That's all. Shatta, take this respect from me. Now, editorial quick, but there are a few things I'm going to can't WhatsApp now. Now, this is also another story we need to talk about. Okay. After this short break, I will take care of. And I'm sure Malcolm no. Memfa Malcolm the any break mamo na monhwe Malcolm no. Kevin Asofa o. Mommy answer time and me report e Malcolm no. And what actually happened at Malcolm. Malcolm Ebubu Ogana no, I was on the ground reporting, and this piece we did it for which media house. And remember, majority of the documentaries, Ghana for na the Kevin Taylor. My wife was behind the camera. And that time na girls be home, they almost 2 bedrooms. Kevin Taylor ni car. That time na me yere na muhunu no. She was with me in Ghana. She was on the ground with me. She was behind the camera. Every single baby she was behind the camera. Every single toilet so got the man my wife was behind me. You people have no idea. Mojo say sorry and you drew her. Kevin Yiri and why Kevin Yiri New York Times as a senior editor. Or they know she's a hard work. Hard work. If I tell you the kind of cameras we used to use then. This is Kevin Taylor. Shot another one. And Sunny started editorial of the day.
This is the Achimota Melcom. This morning it was reported that the whole building has caved in. We're hoping to see a couple of machines who is going to help with the rescue of the workers here. We are still at the Achimota Melcom, which actually caved in this morning. We have a couple of the workers trapped in there. They're trying everything possible to get them out. We have the military service, the police here. We have the NADMO here, and the Red Cross are also helping out. Reports reaching us indicates that there are a couple of workers in there stuck under the building. What we're hearing, or the reports we're getting, is they're crying for water. They're also making phone calls to their relatives, telling them the situation in there is a bit dark, it's a bit hot, and it's quite hectic here. So you still have to follow us to see what we have for you. We are not seeing any sophisticated machine with the rescue. You could see only bulldozers and the police and the army trying to help manually. But we were expecting to see a couple of machines, at least some sensors and all that. Nobody's able to get in there. They're talking to them through phones and also a couple of gadgets. The building has totally collapsed. It's collapsed. You have all the workers down there. A couple of them have been rescued and taken to a couple of hospitals around. So basically you are with the insurance company.
Yes.
That's your coverage area covers security stuffs like this, because normally when it happens like this, they try to cover only the items in it, as you already said. Does it cover the individuals?
Well, it doesn't cover the individuals. Our liability is only has to do with the contents.
With the content?
Yes, for now.
So whatever happens to them in their business, in the business stance, you don't really care about it?
Well, for now, our liability is only up to the contents.
Sure.
Let's go.
Okay.
Uni idea bia. Uni idea bia. You people have no idea. Aqua mabre. Hey. Now, send them to Timbaland. No more one. As a Timbaland, no. As a Pakistan for the buy. Oh goodness. Now, Mr. Timbaland. What was Mr. Timbaland? Designer pa and then Saro. I such a answer. I think I say any designer that would establish a designer such a aqua bre. I will show me Nima to say if you frequent to me. But did not say no, but did not say you read the Yankupo. Hey, Mela Copel like blame near to Grassy didn't ray. Hey, but did not say me I be hard guy. Once I met you my story, who talk say, hey, I quite went to know your kind of share. Share. So body no, body not say, I put your phone futura boy ya. Oba me be ko be on him nanam. Tinti utrona kan kwase asem tumi hwe wo sa so hwe. Udim de okeka hu. Oh body who me has said who me hano. Oh me tiko kura, oh me tiko kura. And the body I find hey, America, hey, Yankee. Yeah, Muntia Jonas, do I catch it? Yankee, aqua my bread. Hey, aqua body not say, me body not say. I say, me ton we work as well. Hey, aqua my bread. But we were working for Ghana. A man for the radio so cast and we free him by Kevin Taylor where wine made trouble. As time goes on, met ceremony am I. Me. I know what I'm come kwasi asem radio so me sure mo na mo ba da ben. Mo ba radio mu da ben. Mo ba journalism mu da ben reporting. We have been on the ground and we mako underground Anglo Gold Ashanti. No journalist, and I'm the Nako underground, me enemy team. I will show you videos and pictures. Underground, ground. She, now you see the agrana, and that story I did it for Al Jazeera. And I'm a TV so kwasi afo better TV so yeah the journalist and a Kevin Taylor no or no American Mr. Uni minimum me. I know what I am doing. Oh, some can't say me. There's a reason. 90% of Muamnam Ghana journalism, me, I can sit you down and teach you the job. And I always give credit to somebody like Erastus Asaredonko. is one of my first news editors. It wasn't easy though, but I give credit to him. Erastus, Love FM Kumasi, yeah, I give credit to him. Because when I started radio, I didn't know nothing. Ecstasy in Kumasi with Lexus Bill and a few of them, and Fento Tahiru. Somebody like DJ Slim or Kumasi and the Kumasi for us and DJ Slim, yeah. We were working together. Somebody like Joseph Opoku Gaku. We have people like lots. And it's not like sorry, Yanni, better. We have done the thing on the ground and we said no. We need to come and show you what we have done on the ground. Let's but Jack, hey, we should video now and have Rahu. Hey, Mr. S, now go to the video way back. Have Rahu rough. Jack, what did I say? What did I say? Hey, ready. What did I say? What did I say? Ne we jinem in futuro jinem abaifo jinem na enkrama ni nemu emponchi nemu entwe ni nemu salamu nemu bronyamu nemu skose nemu koko nemu watch just body na chinchire. All right, back to start today's show. You have a editorial right now.
And so none of them is innocent. None. All of them are guilty. Some people today want to run for president, and so they have quickly pulled themselves back and are washing their hands and behaving as if they were not part of it. All of them, the day inside. They all have contributed to the mess in which we are. Because when Vice President Baumia was saying, our economic management team, we have Professor Jambafo, we have Alan Chiramatin, we have Honorable Osafo Mafo, we have Ken Oforiata. What a solid team. What a solid team, Elia. So today, after what a solid team, now you want to clean your hands and behave as if you didn't know anything. It won't happen. Ghanaians know that they have all jointly and severally contributed to putting Ghana in the ditch in which we are. And Ghanaians are looking up to us to salvage them.
All right, thank you very much for staying. My name is Kevin Ekobedu Taylor. You're still watching With All Due Respect extended version from our studio here in Washington, D.C. It's exactly 6:42 p.m. Definitely that is 11:42 in Ghana. It's time for the editorial of the day. It's going to be very, very short. Very, very, very short. Now, the editorial is about what happened at Ashaiman. I know lots and lots of you guys, you've seen the videos already. I'm not going to play the videos. Some are very gruesome. We think it's not suitable to place that on our network. Now, what's the reason? What is happening today? And dear Intina and the Yabase Yababeka a year Ashaiman Honsem, when you see things like these, under a year, a president who says he's a human rights lawyer, our only certificate. This is Ghana 2023. We expect to see these kind of things in a regime that is a military regime. We are supposed to see these kind of things. And it's like Ghana for in 2023, we should be talking about the military going into a year, the communities to do what? Brutalize Ghanaians. Now, let me say this. Almost say assembly to Ghana, DNC. Almost say soldier nibi and nipebi. At this point, every single statement is alleged. And let's start our conversation from there. Now, picture who a soldier for Makwa Ashaiman. Ghana from Rantier and in Mabawa Buguono. Soldier for no akotua shomo so omobuomo. Now the reason in Nana say yes soldier ni bi kwa Ashaiman. Na obi ko won sikan also obi kuno. Now everything that we are talking about soldier for no make us say alleged and say the military today under the leadership of this man Rear Admiral Seth Amwenino, the military today cannot tell you say they have facts and evidence about Sibia soldier Nini Wuye, with all due respect to that young soldier who died, and I respect his family, I'm sorry, I have to talk about this. With all due respect to that soldier Nini Wuye, no, and in no way, and also Ubia justify the death of the policeman, the soldier. Nobody in Ghana. It's a young military man out there come out to us or protect Ghana from our enemies. Anytime there's any external force or adversaries, this young man in come out to us obey Jumama Ghana. He met his death. Now the issue here is the death of this police soldier is very painful. It hurts. Now the question here is, does this military, do they have the right to just enter a community and start to brutalize everybody in the community? The soldiers now, grenades, weapons, do they have that right? Does the constitution give them the right? Say Obikra or Ghana, with all due respect to the soldier who has fallen, the family. Say Obikra or Ghana not we could soldier near. Do they have the right? This man is the head of the Ghana military. The military, do they have the right to own armored cars, helicopters, to go into that community to brutalize Ghanaians to the point of death? Do they have that right? Now, Mr. Tim story, me catch them say, the military now, under this man, they have no evidence how sojanina owuye no yekuno. They have no evidence say nipa baako ana mienu ana miensa ene kuno. They have no evidence what actually transpired for the fallen soldier no owuye. These are three solid things I can say on authority. The Ghana military, they have no evidence, because if they had evidence, they would have gone straight to pick the culprits. Now let's take this slowly. Say Ghana military say na more evidence say we nema ewoni baye asimesi eneku sojani ena sebio omo aha no sha, they wouldn't have gone into the community and beaten everyone or beat everyone. What the military did today shows say we have a military that basically is a junky military. We cannot find them. This is the man who is in charge. In any serious country, this man should be resigning tomorrow morning. Say country team so the president is intelligent. Say military hierarchy, if they are not being political and being childish, if they are people who say they respect the constitution of the republic, this man, and all the bosses in the military will be writing a statement that he should leave his office. A whole military force have no evidence, and I'm going to say this again. The officer was killed in Ashaiman. It could have been somebody out of Ashaiman who killed the officer. It could have been somebody from other place. I don't want to mention names of. I bet will be a Ofri Cape Coast. And on the police soldier in the Ashaiman and Okuno. I bet will be a free Navrongo. I bet will be a free Volta region. I bet will be a free Ashanti region. So if the military had intelligence, say this individual killed him, and now say this is what transpired for this man to be killed, with all due respect to the fallen soldier, the military wouldn't go there stupidly to go and brutalize everybody there. It means they were just fishing. They were on an expedition. And they think, say, when they impose themselves on the community, the community will be forced to give them somebody. And the probability of the community handing over somebody who did not commit the crime, it's 1,000%. This is the military we are talking about. This is the leadership. Military, we expect them to understand what we call process, what we call that going through the process to get to the bottom of an issue. It means to say, today, the military can cause Ghana more harm than we the citizens. With all due respect to the fallen soldier. With all due respect to yes, soldier Nino Mukuno, but when you are looking at the process and the way the army really acted, that you could see that we don't have an army. We have a bunch of junkies who think too much power. They have been filled with too much political power. So today, they use the young military to go after citizens without having facts. Now, let me show you something here. You see this? When there's a problem and you want to get to the bottom of a problem before you take any necessary action, one, the first thing you do is you identify the scene dimension. Did the military identify the scene dimension? Did they locate the focal point of the scene? Did the police establish a perimeter large enough to contain relevant evidence? Do they even have evidence? Evidence that the military can protect? Does the military, do they have what we call, were they able to identify the scene dimension? Do they even know where it really happened? How it started? The fight might have started from 2 miles and ended up here. The evidence collection should start from where the 2 miles it started. You started fight, it was circle. Now say kokunipano, maybe to say ring road. When you're collecting evidence, you start the evidence from baby and tokwana starting was cycle. Then you end up at ring road. Because in that distance, so many things would have happened. Did the military do that? And this is where I tell you, say, we have people leading the Ghana military, they are junkies. This alone should tell Ghanaians we don't have a military that we can trust. And Admiral Weno, he has proven on several occasions, say, he's not fit to lead the Ghana military. Now, the second thing you do as a security agency, what do? You establish security. Did the police or the military establish security in the neighborhood? Is this how security is established? They basically have to tape the perimeter, the whole area that the thing happened. They need to seal it off. Did the military seal the place off? Because you are trying to get to an answer. Did they do it? Did the military do that? Did the military, depending on the number of people, consider the security guards going there? You don't even know the number of people killed a soldier. It could have been it could have been 20 people who came together. It could have been one person. It could have been 2 people. What basis, evidence, what kind of evidence did they have to move into Ashaiman? Or they already have the perception, say, Ashaiman, 90% of the people there are criminals. Is that how a whole military security agency conducts itself? I am showing the Ghana military what you do before you go into such a location, because before a military goes into a location to take action, they want to have their evidence. Uncontested evidence. Now, thirdly, we are talking about create a plan and communicate. Did the military communicate? If you are going to Ashaiman, how was the communication like? Did you create a plan? Or it's just that go into the community and start beating people up? See any young man, beat them up, strip them naked, put them in mud and treat them like dogs. Now, determine the type of crime that occurred. The crime, it could be homicide, it could be murder, it could be first degree, it could be second degree. Has the military determined that? It could be manslaughter. Has the military determined that? A whole military. They could not determine this. That is why they were in the community, Ashaiman, beating young men and women up. How? Because the police has no focus. We are talking about, did they identify any threat to evidence? Did anyone at Ashaiman destroy any evidence? Do they have evidence that somebody tried to destroy evidence? The Ghana military is what I'm talking about here. The leadership now is whack, is junky. This admiral needs to resign. So oye nipa sebio onim nyansa sir, the leadership is important to him. The third, did they consider if additional resources are necessary? They didn't consider that. Fourth, did they communicate with your team? Did they actually communicate with their team how to proceed? This is the military. How do you proceed into an area you think, say, there are criminals, there are people wielding guns, they are suspects? How do you proceed? Do you go in and start beating people up? This is security 101. We don't laugh at these things. We don't laugh at these things. We don't sit there and then you think, say, this is a joke. This is not a joke. Because the young men who are brutalized today, if they have the opportunity to buy a gun and keep, they will buy it. Don't tell me this will go today. This pain they are going through, it will disappear today. You lie bad. Another soldier will be killed. Because I'm innocent. I know nothing about what you're talking about. Then you come and you start beating me. Some people are going to carry on with this pain and this sickness and these after reactions. Obimoha, they will not survive from this beating. Internal bleeding, and they will die in the shortest possible time. Young men, Ghanaians, taxes are taking care of you, the military. Now, you keep going. This is what the military needs to do. It's a junky military. 4, conduct primary survey. Did the soldiers conduct any survey? Did they go into the system to do or conduct their own survey before they brought helicopters and these cars there and start beating people around? Did they conduct any survey? Can they show us a report that these things all happened? Did they identify potential evidence? Did the army identify any potential evidence? If the army identified potential evidence, they wouldn't be beating everybody around. They would have known who exactly murdered this soldier. Aden a scout in a timuana, Aden Yamakrono, a Jimmy Fodi, so almost say Ghana. Why are we limiting our democracy to this point? With all due respect to the dead soldier. Now, let's move forward. Let me show you this. These are the steps. Did the Ghana military go through this? They didn't. Document and process scene. Can they tell us that an investigation was done? They really recovered real hard evidence. Using the plan from step 3. Begin processing the scene, collect all evidence, and keep detailed documentation from what they did today or yesterday. How can you locate the evidence? How can you prove in court to say this individual killed this soldier? How is the military going to identify the real evidence? How are they going to do that? This is not a military. This is a junkie. This is a junkie military. This military can destroy its own people. Yet Ghana when ya grow. San kwasiade e kwa so Ghana nde no entumi si wo America dawo. Entumi si wo UK, Germany dawo. Unu anka ho. You think it's a joke? Obi the internal bleeding be kwa kowu. That same person the internal bleeding be no. The taxes the additional police soldier ni no butu ni fina when you internal bleeding no. You know how it hurts? Do you know how that hurts? Now, when you move forward, these are things that I'm asking the military. Conduct secondary survey. Conduct secondary survey. Did the military conduct secondary survey? The soldier for who say the exact location at assembly see. When you go and somebody's dead here, it does not mean necessarily the person was killed at the place the body is. It could have been dragged like a mile to that place. It could have been dragged like 4 foot or 4 feet to that place. Did you conduct secondary survey? At this point, how can you show us that you have evidence? You have basically destroyed everything that was going to make it easy for you to arrest the perpetrators. I did Jimmy kind of military leadership in here. We respect you people, but it is getting to that point whereby the military we expect you to be professional, to be very tactical in your job. You have basically become CYO. You have become scouts, no direction. Because you have access to guns, you have access to ammunition, ammo cars, helicopters. You are wasting the taxpayers' resources to kill them. Now, finally, I want to ask the military. Finally. And the final one is record and preserve evidence. Where is the evidence? Can they tell us today who killed this man? For people, innocent people who are living in a community, for innocent people to be treated like this, innocent Ghanaians, until proven guilty, nobody here is guilty. With all due respect to the fallen soldier, until somebody, evidence is proven beyond reasonable doubt to make sure, say, this person is guilty. All of these people sitting there, they are the same like a Kufuado. They are the same like the soldiers standing there. All because we see them as criminals. Ashaiman, Akronfo, the Guo, who made them Akronfo? If the military is working with perception, how do we get to the bottom of issues? The police are supposed to work with perception for us to criticize. But the military working with perception, it means we have no military. There's a country without laws. We have become so stupid. We think, say, the country belongs to some people. This man, this admiral, in any serious country, this man should be resigning. Every police soldier who was on at that place, they are all supposed to be facing trial. What was your basis? The fact that someone to me the cars call her helicopter by no, then it means the hierarchy knew about it. You cannot just move a helicopter from the police military barracks. You can't. Unless somebody has given you what? The direction and instructions. But before the person gave that instruction, what was he holding? That person, a dear reporter, the man will show Muka say, you people go in there and beat all these people up. We don't have a military. These are junky people sitting there, taking our money and using our own resource to intimidate us. Now, sometimes people sit some places and they insult me. When we sit here and we speak, we look into the future. Every action of me and every action of every Ghanaian Biano, we look at it in different ways. Now you see what is happening at Ashaiman. What is it? Who are the people suffering? The youth, the young people. And these people who are lying there, they are beating them, whipping them. They don't have jobs. Those people lying there, they want jobs. They want opportunities. Those people, majority of them, with all due respect, they don't have the education some of us have. Now the question is, how are we going to get the voices of these people to get up there for those people we pay our taxes to make sure these people are given opportunities? It is through people like us. People who have voices. Pressure any opportunity. No? Because they don't have opportunities, we sit up there and see them as criminals. Now what hurts me is that those people who have the voices I was speaking about, that use your voices, the voice you have, use those voices to protect the people who made you who you are. In Brebi, I raised an issue about how this boy called Stone Boy, and people turned around and they were insulting me. You don't like Stone Boy. You don't like this guy. He's sitting in America. He has tweeted. 2-3 years ago, I was telling this Stone Boy, you people, your voices can save these people and save your lives. If we had spoken before, if we have all come out as celebrities, we sit and say, Ashaiman to the world, Ashaiman to the world. You take little coins from these people and mix it yours. If we had spoken 2 years ago about how the governance system is going and how it's going to create unemployment for these young people, and at the end of the day, they are going to turn into something dangerous we cannot handle. This stupid Stone Boy was sitting there telling me politicians are paying me. I said, that time you had it. The next day, it happens, it might be you. Today, you are in America, where security is intact, where a soldier cannot walk even in town easily with a uniform. He needs serious permission. Where you cannot hold guns and point to your fellow brother without a cause. He's sitting in America and he's foolishly tweeting. Me catch the boy, we say, speak. Let's speak for the youth. Let us put our voices together. Let us scream for them to get opportunities. Because yet says Stone Boy, it's not radio. So can say me, my paymasters. Me say, today it wasn't you. It was some soldier. Today it was the cheap young people, you who made you who you are. They are the ones they are going after. The next day, those people out of pain might turn it at you. Here and see a stupid tweet. The catch that one out do Jimmy and I'm Ghana. Or you don't do it, you just on two for. Me say, what you people think you have created, that same thing will destroy you people. What is this saying from the United States of America? Seattle. It's 9 a.m. in New York. Yes. And I'm just waking up to the news of what's going on in my beloved Ashaiman. Oh, Ashaiman is your beloved. Kwasia, speak for the people, the youth of Ashaiman, to be given opportunities so that somebody will not sit in the military and say, Ashaiman people, the young people are criminals. I told you to speak. Kwasia, you were sitting there telling me, say politicians are paying me. You were telling me, say politicians are paying me. I told you, until we all put our voice together and speak and change the status quo and make politicians understand, these people need opportunities. Now, what to send? And I would take radio so Jimmy Uhu. Me say today it was these innocent people and their kids. Tomorrow, it will be you and your kids and your wife. You will not sit in New York and you will tweet. You will not have the fingers to tweet. You will pick a phone, but you cannot tweet. You will not be able to tweet. Your heart will shake. You will tell yourself you have disappointed yourself and disappointed the young people of Ashaiman. He goes on to say this. I unequivocally condemn all acts of violence and lawlessness, whether it relates to the brutalization of innocent civilians or unlawful killing of a member of the armed forces. May all those culpable be found out and made to face the law fully. But the basic thing I'm talking about here is you, the so-called celebrities who have opportunity, who can use their voice to change the system, to pressurize politicians to create opportunities for the young ones. You think Ashaiman concert. Me say one day Ashaiman concert. Somebody out of pain. He saw your beginnings. You have always capitalized on their ignorance, made money. You put bullet in your head. Let us all come together and speak. Change the narrative so that people will not be considered armed robbers when they are not armed robbers. Today, the military sees Ashaiman at every single individual in Ashaiman as a criminal, as an armed robber, as a murderer. Foolish tomboy. Don't you understand? I feel what you say. We are telling you the reality. When it hits, it's going to be like this. One day you pull the gun, you can't put it back. But what I want to say, what has happened at Ashaiman, nobody in Ghana should think, it is an isolated case. This shows how our security setup and the Kufuado is the worst in history. This commander, this admiral, this man, he needs to be fired. He needs to be sacked. But it is Ghana. You will come back tomorrow and some fools will sit on TV and then we do what? Praising people who have not conducted themselves well in office. We are all here. Say one day, Monkey will go market. Monkey will go play show. Monkey will go exhibit film. Monkey will go take coins. That monkey no go come back home. My name is Kevin Akobedu Taylor. After this short break, I'll pick one or two calls and end today's show. Now, the most interesting thing is, you see these videos, it was still under the leadership of this admiral. And we need to, you see, I was going to pick calls, but I need to stress on this. This commander, this man, you see, we need to understand, under his leadership, Nyoma Esi or Ghana, no, he's not supposed to be there. This is Techiman South, the video you just watched. Under this guy's direction, they instructed some soldiers in the military to go and do what? And shoot civilians. Under this same guy, under his leadership, he has instructed soldiers to go into the system and brutalize civilians without any evidence. We have a problem with the military. We have a problem with the police. We are in this country. this video of a young man who was at the Accra Mall. What has the young man done? The criminality and the brutality, the Ghana military, the Ghana police are also learning. So today, the police kill and they make stories up. We have seen several killings by the Ghana Police Service. Who did they learn from? They are learning from the military. Just recently, Accra Mall, a young man was just brutalized and killed by the police. This is the same story I'm talking about. This story, this young man was killed, was beaten by police at the West Hills Mall by the Ghana Police Service. They just beat a young man up. The MP of that young man's constituency, till date, the Jomro MP and the constituents in the Inzima area, they are asking the police for justice. Do you know the most terrible thing about this story? The police, at the end of the day, after killing the guy, they took the guy to their police morgue to go conduct autopsy on the kid. Now, what is the police coming to tell you? This is the kind of country we are in. The police murder a young man, beat him up and kill him. And then the police said they have taken over the investigations. And then they take the body to their police morgue. And then the police goes to conduct the autopsy. And the police comes to tell us, say, the young man had swallowed something. This is the kind of police we have and the kind of military we have. It shows you clearly we are living in a country whereby, as we sit here, the police, the military, they have become the killing machines. They murder, they cover up, and they blame we the citizens. Till date, the two policemen who were at the scene that committed the crime, people should ask that young kid who was killed at the West Hills Mall in Kaswa, the police, they have shielded them. What happened to them? Ask Dampare, somebody's son was killed, strangled by police. We don't know where the policemen who did that. We don't know where they are. The police have refused to release a statement about the whereabouts of those two policemen who killed this young man. We sit here and the police fake autopsy report and say the guy swallowed something. What kind of country are we living in? And then we come to the military. This guy, it was under this guy, and militarymen entered parliament during the time they were trying to elect Alban Bagbin. This guy, under this same guy, militarymen invaded parliament. Nothing has happened. Till date, we don't know the faces of those militarymen who entered parliament. Are we mad? Are we stupid? Why are we living in a lawless country? Why is the police and the military, why are they doing this to us? Why are they killing we the civilians? And we are sitting and we think it's a joke. This is not a joke. We have murderers. Some of them are in our police. Murderers. Some of them are in our military. Today they kill and laugh about it. Techiman South. No soldier has been seen. No one has been cautioned. We don't see we've never been told who were given the instructions to go to Techiman South. Till date, the policemen who were shooting at Techiman South, nobody from the IGP office has mentioned a name to us. A young man has been killed at the mall at Kaswa. Till date, the policemen who committed a crime, we don't know their name. Today, this same man has sent military people to go to Ashaiman and brutalize Ghanaians. Are we mad? And that Nana Danko Ekufuado and the MPP, are we mad? Are we crazy? Ye Jimmy ana sa kro na Kwame Nkrumah jamaye we na John Mahama jamaye. Was it like that? Why, who are we hating here? Who do we think we are doing here? How foolish can we be? And I'm sending this message to Dampare. In this, you are able to respond to everything. The two policemen who beat this guy to death, where are they? There are more videos. There are more videos to prove. The video I just showed you isn't the final video. I am going to prove to you in these few days the final video, what really happened. That is why Dampare is shielding those murderers calling themselves policemen. He knows they are guilty. He recruited them. That's why this man too is doing this without fear. The youth are getting angry. Under Akufo-Addo, under this MPP, the youth are getting angry. They will rise up. They will kill. They will rise up and they will kill. They will retaliate.
Kevin Taylor, this is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall. Personally, I am going to take that initiative to make sure say baby I will smoke you out. Opa market on the wall. Okay, Kevin Taylor. This is going to be the beginning and end of you in terms of how we are going to drag you to come and face the laws of this country. Odopa market on the wall.
Adeba. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead, boss.
Yeah, this is the result of the worst form of political governance that Ghana has had since independence. As for me, I always say that pre-COVID 2019, I was able to determine that Akufo-Addo didn't deserve a second term. You know, so you were even magnanimous to even tell the military what they should have done. The military had no right to go into Ashaiman. It's a pure case that the military should have allowed the police to take over. The police had no right. So whoever ordered the police into a town in Ghana should resign. Mr. Kevin.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Go ahead.
Hello.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good morning.
Good morning. Go ahead.
Bacho, Ekasa Free Kintampo.
Bacho Kasa.
Esi sana Akufo-Addo amambo no eteni bie. Ya mpe bia nya etwa na omu kunye baako saa because tena soldiers wani police wano esi etata amabunu fone die. Akufo-Addo amambo die. Ghana for
Kintampo for Makachiramo me I pick my MPs. Kintampo for time and Felicia J. Mo MP no. I think is it north or south? Felicia J. You people did not see anything like this there. Makachiramo Kintampo for 2024. You need an MP awaye bida. Felicia J. And a bit to Jumanamamo. And I keep telling Kintampo for MPP ni amokotomano the divisiveness in the NDC amuja akunyane to oma MPP ni be fire no mo we esi Kintampo no. So you people need to go back to the basics. Felicia J no ono she was with you. She grew up there. She's a Kintampo woman. Ono na edema bedru ha. We keep advising you people. We keep telling you people. Pick people who understand you. People omo free kronim omo temase. Sa adena motititi muntem no entina abontene so ba no mabefa. Now, more bread. Go to Kintampo and see. Felicia J worked with you people. The clinics, yet the water system. Sibio create opportunity ma Kintampo for moment intro because of lies. Today, you are being led by somebody who does not even care about you people. On Pemwasem, on Jimumpondi. Tell Mana Felicia J you people saw the kind of job she did for you people. Meanwhile, you people should go back. Go back to the basics. Bring right-thinking people who love you people to work for you people. You can say I'm doing politics, but I'm in the America. And the Kintampo stand still. People are being brutalized. Muhiya MPA onyini wokurumo tikrona sia otemwase. Muhiya osoro abofo. Mo MP no obetuma mistakes. Obetumi ayobi bia bibi wanye ni enkrese ondo ekuro. Kintampo for I'll come back to your issue. But in Kamenemo and Kende, you are coming together to say we want Felicia back. Felicia J no can change things for you people. All right. Media mema catch them. Hello, caller.
Hello,
go ahead.
Kevin.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning.
Me share the rate of at which our soldiers attack here. Ubaka so target NDC stronghold. Shedra, she Nuasu.
Omunye bi asantimemo omunye. Omukọ adwura na omukọ yesa ade no ho no. Omu selective baby omukọ ni ozongo. Omu ye no ozongo.
Zogo baby NDC for it almost shut down to sha acquire no say target bibi obi ankashi Senke George Floyd nki yebenya akukra bia type sorry die na share yebenya akukra bia type say sorry die no so am sorry die. It is becoming unbecoming. If you then Kevin, it is not IMF for almost share do no for music alcohol.
That's it. Thank you very much. All right. Hello, caller. Hello. Hello, caller.
Yes, hello.
Yes, go ahead, madam.
Oh, Brother Kevin.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Yes.
Brother Kevin, I mean, shall Kevin, when one money, Mr. When one money, Papa, no ornament to qua, me cool one. I think a Matthew was you, a brochure for MPP for brochure for Jimmy for a debut on Matemon. I think a Matthew was it. She said, oh, Jimmy soon. A brochure for more MPP for more brochure. Me count nice half. Ni esi wa Ashaiman no say soldier say the pass all this soldier penny picture ebeto because say I mean say nyama bebre ekoso a soldier for din edaso a nipa kwa wo lead soldier out be ma statement cra say e bia we e course minimum hu bi o minimum hu bi na wa correct bibi but wa can not to na soldier for MPP soldier see destroy the correct soldier and not see ho. And the soldier for if the leader is not talking because of his stomach, what about the soldier penny for army? They are the no young for no, and they are not talking. Does that mean someone in army?
But that's it. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Hello.
Good morning, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Kevin, Femi Abolo, mi fefi alaju. Wa unya alaji kalo US. Osi mimbo abatumano. Kevin. Maybe me say baby edu na say use common sense. Because the military me feel say omu nipa ni nye boni biaye e no bi mu akobunu anaso bi mu akunu nyansa be na wo mu say omu so omu bu innocent people. Nyansa bi enimu. Iti omu timi use common sense ni enfe ye we be bia Ghana eduru baby eni bie akoduru no. Iti nyomo ye nyina no nyansa be de wo so obi aye boni bi na mu fili so obi aye boni na mu kohwe e boni nechi with mu intelligent ni bibia no na mu so a mu ntimi nkopani a waye boni no na mu to the same mistake na mu be ya ene se nyansa bi eni adwuma na mu ye nim.
That's it. Thank you very much. Also nyansa eni adwuma nim. Thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Oh, hello.
Yes, Mevacha Kasa, go ahead.
Good evening.
Yes, sir.
Open case me boy about so far juma. Bacho when I have been in do Ghana Accra.
Okay, go ahead, Ashaiman.
Open case me boy about Sunday jumle pa manya platform case de manya jama mekra. Koso ana ya juma ni bina Ghana de. When you say fans are when na Ghana no abroad in so.
Ashaiman, me that's pa.
Support.
Thank you very much. Meet you.
Oh, Mr. Jimmy.
Meet you.
Hello. Open yes.
Meet you.
Open you guys here.
Ashaiman, meet you.
We need to person me ba. Na me nua before me come anim ya besere pa ya MPP aban wa ba odi enham no. Me nua 17 le bo adwene ntiase so. Since ma Ashaiman ma me kasa sanda nyimble me ra ko dakora mitiminta because me dana ade kia na me kai se fasen pa yemu bi yesusa abla ye to ye mo de so ya aban ko aban paka omunyina timi ye eso bi mai akufu adonko ade ene ne ba umia na yo magin kom se ombema Ghana youth no Ghana youth no mba bi sia da che papa omo mo de omo da che mo bra sei no ye mpe vaccines ni bi mamo ta mambu bi en wo ko mitela na kanyame ani no.
But that's it, Ashaiman. Thank you very much. I'm for another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, go ahead.
Michewa no pay. Well, the issue now abetono obika say we use common sense. I think is very correct. Well, is me share bra minua penny bako ebeye so jeni bra ya bre. But Kevin, to be frank with you, I am worried yakun so jeni no. But the question I abedama kuma so say I don't think any criminal would do this and remain at that particular perimeter. So Obia, what dinisa at the time this issue since Saturday be doing that and saying you bra man for no, automatically that person is out of the area. Now, question I'm bisani say soldier for Nankasano, how did we prepare them to move? Are we saying that the military men also don't have anything like a detection beer? Everything about Mumbayana. Now, penny for Nankasano, Kevin, you president to my move. 3 days in Yembisa say, yeah, I am for Nana Kufado, Nina Beno. What did they do about this?
You ask the Babu Sam say, thank you very much. Hello, caller.
Bosu.
Go ahead.
Bosu.
Go ahead.
Bosu Bibia Boko.
Yes.
Papa Sakoni.
Papa Sako, go ahead.
Oh, MPP Abanwe, Omuna Mukasatia Rollisu. So, or you sue military. The border gas in Omu complain during Rollis time now. All the border gas military. Omu complain. Atamis by the same thing. Omu di mama and extra soldier phone operate too. A Juma is a police in Yakura. Why idea Omu call say a police Juma? And your police phone away investigation. One the ACC. But me the work county. Abansisambeba definitely.
Thank you, Sako. Abansisambeba. Hello, caller. Hello. All right. Let's do this. Jaja City. Okay. Jaja City. Hello, caller.
Hello.
Oh, I'm sorry. I dropped your call. With a meme fault. I take full responsibility. I'm sorry. Hello, caller.
Good evening, Mr. Kevin Taylor.
Go ahead, boss.
Kevin, I wanted to ask, in Pachola, your friend is saying, militaries no me who cast as a cell home patrol into a mobile to me the omope. I saw Omoko, your friends are Ashaiman on Marco Koyasadiano. Those your friends are paying now, Bonidino. Yes, for me, a coming qual, it may be a see Aboriginal Bayano. Ye be pay skebisha yansa na broni anka warejan sabi woti mafa nipa hweso ta pom ko bebrebe nipa ba ko pe na ya de na nipa mienu na ya de e na ko kan nipa be 500,000 mu bu amanfo mu yesi sabi nyansa be ne wo inti ndini yese omo mu yesa de no omo famra anka se police for ehwehwem na nche sanko for no. Soldier. We on question.
Thank you, Watara. See we on question. Hello, caller. Hello, caller.
Yeah, Kevin, design.
Bibia Boko, Kasa.
Kevin Michao.
This my Joso.
Missy Kevin. The soldier for the Koya, no. I didn't train Captain Mamba, the no one now Koya Sardin.
A good question.
Captain Mamba, the Oyen Tipa. The Omuya no the Omuya the Ampa and Swani.
But I say thank you. I say and Swani. Thank you very much. Hello, caller. Go ahead.
Mr. Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
I'm JC was Ashaiman one. Me, Mr. Kevin, I brought my gentleman here. So, what Mr. Kevin, the same thing as you. Then watching you. So,
yes.
I'm Master Adam Mama. If the Sunny between the same thing a military for where. Number same maybe so to say. Then on only reaching me having me so. I don't know if it's no so much. Also, military man. What is taking pictures?
Good question. Hello, caller. Good question. Hello. Yeah, go ahead, caller.
Hello.
Yes.
Good morning.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Yes.
Apome.
You're welcome.
Of Richmond, because of Takrady.
All right.
Kevin Abro.
Hey, my bre. On the phone, my bre.
Papa.
It's not easy.
I'm a freshman.
My bro. Appointing name, Anguko name, Watched name, Salamun name, Bibia name. Majuedi. Thank you very much, boss. All right. All right, thank you. Osha hustle now. Hustle off. Hello, caller.
Kevin, I say.
Bibia Boko Mpacha Kasa. But this is Mercedes Papani.
Aye.
I message this number na da ho. Message the birthday no. Okay, say date bang.
Aye, 31st.
Of
March
this month.
31st.
Okay. All right.
Aye.
Go ahead, boss.
Aye, na tiare say. Asuma de bia wo kan say anya unua ebeye wo no. E na abam no.
Yeah.
De bia wasuma wo kan no. Anya unua ebeye wo. E na abam no. By question way e koma NDC for no. Amonfa nya futu. We no e big question my NDC for no. Any ballot box no nyina no. The same thing that happen. Election day no the way I come out NDC point omonfa we nsua nyansa.
That's it. Mercedes Papa, thank you very much. All right, Mercedes Papa, hello caller.
Hello, good evening, sir.
Yes, sir, go ahead.
Hello, Kevin. How are you doing?
I'm good. Go ahead, boss.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, I can hear you.
That's good. I'm very happy to meet you, sir. You know, the reason why I'm calling, what I need you to know that, Muhammad do everything to us in Ghana. But sometimes when we Africans and West African, we are talking that, especially West African, we are saying that we have oil city in Kenita Kwadi, but we don't have nothing happening in Kenita Kwadi now. Do you understand? Everything comes from Western, is going to Accra. They use our own resources in the Western region to go to Accra and do everything that they want. But in West Africa, we don't have nothing.
We will talk about this very soon. Thank you very much, sir. All right, we have nothing in West Africa. Hello, caller. Okay, I think I missed this caller. Another caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Mr. Kobedu.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Aiko, boss.
Yeah, before say. Before say. And the pursue a move back and forth. And the pursue move back and forth. We can say, Ashaiman.
Yo.
Now, be in fear in CND, Madame Fubi or your bar. Major, I present Bibu or Commander Ahensign. On Ufusman West, I never expected Metiana a running or hospital or a G. Nebasenka or Cocorano Debbie. Uncle enough of your Concorda. That's it. Okay. Na edusi yetu aba na mu detail hu ntire don pobi kuro office nwana mo ko fa so medi nipa ani. Okay, say nipa na be say soja fo no type ne bi ekogu military no. Say ne bi no be ko fa akokodi police service no. Na do so mo hwetuo na anopasuo.
Thank you very much for making it short. All right, hello caller. Hello. All right, let's get this caller. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead. Good evening. Go ahead.
Yeah, me casa free Ivory Coast. Mumfire. Next time you need Betty. Mumfire.
Thank you very much. You're fine. I'll see you next time. You need Betty. Hello, caller.
Yeah. Greetings, Kevin.
Yes,
greetings, Kevin. Long time.
Yes.
My name is Kwame Ado for Sampon.
All right.
I was very, very sad when I saw what was happening in Ashaiman. We are not in the military regime, and we have never seen this in any of our, even under military regime. And today, we got somebody who is proclaimed not a lawyer, but a human rights lawyer, who is the commander-in-chief of our army, and this is happening under him. So what is going on is that with the military, this was an ego trip. They don't have anything to do.
So
it's an ego trip. So all what they are doing is that, and that's what the General Secretary of the MPP got the audacity to be saying that they are going to break the age with the dubious election in Nigeria.
We will discuss that tomorrow. Don't worry, sir. We will discuss this tomorrow. Hello, caller. Hello.
Yeah, Black Jesus.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Good evening.
Good evening, boss.
It's Ashaiman area outside. Now, before I'm a tipper driver. I was a celebratory school junction. Now, sir, anopa ukwakofa one trip anopa. I was a fear or so open 100 Ghana show bottom and sana. What me ako?
Bribe on kwa.
Less than 20 kilometers, no. Police are working on 20. na na ya mu kwan say ubekwa sa one people na ba no master some positions e bia we gina ha no akwa gina ha ntu ubetua sa free ayi asalebotwe Apollonia kubekro no ma 2 watua Apollonia krom udu afie nyanso a ubetua ansa na wahwe mu akọ before ba go factory na ba no no master some position you wa afie nya bekọ Apollonia you wa Apollonia ba afie nya you ja kubekro bekọ ayi number 2 so wa ho
amuji musika sa ye beti omo kaso
ye fami yemando na mi kuta singa azem si ye twi twa sa e ho bu fontra mi di adwuma because we kwa one trip na ba no no ma ji usika nyina.
That's it. Thank you very much. That's it. All right. Hello, caller.
Hello, Kevin.
Yes, good evening, madam. Go ahead.
My friend 120 times.
My friend 120 times, eh? I know it's not easy, eh? Go ahead.
I'm dropped him a call first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay,
anyway.
Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
Yeah. Enyima. First, it was Ayawa. Ejura. Techiman. Into Oracle. Upgrade.
Yeah.
Upgrade. I mean, I lived through a military regime. We've never seen this kind of thing before. I may conclude there, Ghana is on autopilot. We don't have a leader.
Thank you very much. Autopilot, no leader. Thank you. That's coming from the lady. Hello, caller.
Kevin,
hey. Lester. Long time, Lester. Lester. OG, Lester.
Friend, Mr. Article, Mama, you be information this one.
Mati, my name is Article Bekasa. Mati.
We are one friend.
Mati.
Because I'll be first was side with TNT. My country and say Pacho, me who are in Pacho me da mano. Say one country one yentem. Now I want you to make a program on it because I was say now we're clear. I know you have no affiliate. We don't have loud southern media. We don't have any affiliation with such people.
Okay.
So if they are doing something to tarnish our image, we have to warn them.
Mati.
I told you, we are back watching all those haters doing whatever they do.
Thank you, Lester.
We are the OGs, we are still. That's why we don't call. We always watch you. We always back you with the prayers and everything. But if anybody, please tell him because I told him about it, so he will let you know. Please.
Thank you, Lester.
I want you to make a program, even if it's short one. Let the person know you don't have affiliation with him at all.
Thank you. All right.
Independent. That's it. Okay. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Lester. Thank you for the information. Hello, caller. Agusba baby, I have a picture of Agusba baby. Hello, boss. Oh, Papa baby. All right. Hello,
Kevin.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kevin. Good evening, Agusba baby.
Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Hey, Kevin, what bro?
Hey, my brother. Hey, Jack. Kawasam. The Giants. Kawasam the Giants. Aquabre.
We will be that. Kevin, don't you?
Yeah.
Nana Kupo.
Yeah.
On fait police ni soja no. C'est une question. On betimi abama how many has 6 million meboa.
Yeah.
Yeah, two about yeah. It is a 6 million face police ni soja for. E je on betimi head. Omunya de omuye no. Na abai betimi asesa. Abai sesa. De be sino. Kazi ya na rewo ga.
Answer na be ko ochina. Me hu some person di matem. Ochina me shada aka se mo am he video no. Mo de mundi matem 5 minutes near start show ro ochina. Baba go baby. Ochina de me say maybe your phone lines no me bo video di bi. Na mama mo chance me say person di matem pa me hu say girls mama frɛ man de mama frɛ. Me hu say boys no mo mi ni me mo person di matem. Ochina me mo say di matem. Mo de me 5 minutes be. Na mudi matem wi a na wa select atem dey I have dey shebe pa no na for ntu me di na tem back. All right, thank you very much for being part of today's show. My name is Kevin Editorial. It's been a wonderful Tuesday evening, and tomorrow we're going to be back to discuss Ghana. Have a wonderful night. Be good. We are all messengers who are ready and willing to speak truth to power. Remember, it is Ghana that we are all serving. We will make sure that we take our Ghana back. Thank you. Be good. God bless you. God bless me. God bless our homeland Ghana. Have a good night. Cheers.
Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost. Now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Hey. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. Take glory, Father. Take glory, Son. Take glory, Holy Ghost, now and evermore. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, early in the morning, I will rise and praise the Lord. In the morning, Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. The Holy Spirit sit on the throne. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Holy Spirit sit on. Good morning, Jesus. Good morning, Lord. I know you come from heaven above. Hey, ama, so, in our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. Many tiny flowers in sweet beauty grow. In our dear Lord's garden, planted near below, many tiny flowers. Hey, many tiny many tiny